Chào mừng toàn thể quý vị đang đến với chương trình chung kết cuộc thi Hùng Biện Tiếng Anh quốc gia năm 2023. Cuộc thi của chúng tôi do Hội Liên Hiệp Anh Ngữ Việt Nam tổ chức và dành cho học sinh khối tiểu học. Cho phép Hùng Ánh xin được gửi lời chào hân hoan nhất, lời chúc sức khỏe và lời cảm ơn sâu sắc đến toàn thể quý vị đã dành thời gian quý báu để hiện diện trong chương trình của chúng tôi trong buổi sáng ngày hôm nay. Thưa quý vị, trải qua hơn 3 tháng với hơn 500 thí sinh trên khắp cả nước, chúng ta đã được chứng kiến những bảng đấu đầy căng thẳng, những cuộc tranh đấu nảy lửa giữa các bạn thí sinh và cuối cùng tìm ra được 26 gương mặt xuất sắc nhất có mặt tại chung kết ngày hôm nay. Đây đều là những đại diện sáng giá đến từ các trung tâm Anh ngữ, là hội viên của Hội Liên hiệp Anh ngữ Việt Nam và những trung tâm có bề dày kinh nghiệm cũng như chất lượng đào tạo. Giữa vô vàn những cuộc thi lớn nhỏ trên khắp cả nước thì cuộc thi Hùng Biện Tiếng Anh do Hội Liên hiệp Anh ngữ Việt Nam tổ chức đã tạo ra một sân chơi lành mạnh, trí tuệ cho những bạn học sinh yêu thích kỹ năng thuyết trình hùng biện, có cơ hội thể hiện tài năng, cá tính và bản lĩnh sân khấu của mình. Và thưa quý vị, có lẽ tất cả những điều mà Phùng Ánh vừa chia sẻ sẽ không thể thành hiện thực và rất khó để thành công nếu như không có sự tham gia tổ chức và hậu thuẫn đến từ Hội Liên hiệp Anh ngữ Việt Nam, các đơn vị trung tâm Anh ngữ thành viên. Và trong buổi chung kết ngày hôm nay, chúng tôi xin được vui mừng chào đón sự hiện diện của tất cả quý vị khách quý. Về phía Ban chấp hành Liên hiệp Hội Anh ngữ Việt Nam, xin trân trọng giới thiệu Mr. David, Chủ tịch Hội Liên hiệp Anh ngữ Việt Nam. Xin trân trọng giới thiệu Mr. Thanh Nhật, Phó Chủ tịch Hội Liên hiệp Anh ngữ Việt Nam. Xin trân trọng giới thiệu Miss Trang Trần, Phó Chủ tịch Hội Liên hiệp Anh ngữ Việt Nam. Cùng với sự có mặt của các anh chị đại diện đơn vị gồm có bà Nguyễn Thị Miên Thảo, Giám đốc Anh ngữ The Bees đến từ thành phố Đà Nẵng. Xin trân trọng giới thiệu bà Hồ Thị Ngọc Diễm, Giám đốc Anh ngữ TAC đến từ thành phố Hồ Chí Minh. Xin cảm ơn sự có mặt của bà Cao Thị Mai, Giám đốc Anh ngữ Mai Linh đến từ tỉnh Quảng Ninh. Xin trân trọng giới thiệu bà Hồ Thị Trang Thư, Giám đốc Ngoại ngữ KHİI đến từ tỉnh Quảng Trị. Xin trân trọng giới thiệu bà Nguyễn Như Hà, Giám đốc Anh ngữ Meraki đến từ thành phố Đà Nẵng. Xin trân trọng giới thiệu bà Nguyễn Thị Bích Ngọc, Giám đốc Ngoại ngữ Phương Nam đến từ thành phố Hồ Chí Minh. Sự có mặt và hiện diện của bà Nguyễn Thị Ngọc Dung, Giám đốc Anh ngữ Lotus đến từ thành phố Đà Nẵng. Xin cảm ơn bà Lương Thị Thanh Thảo, đến từ Giám đốc Trung tâm Ngoại ngữ KHİI đến từ Quảng Nam. Xin trân trọng giới thiệu bà Đặng Thị Kim Phượng, Giám đốc Anh ngữ SP đến từ tỉnh Đắk Lắk. Xin trân trọng giới thiệu bà Nguyễn Viết Quỳnh Anh, Giám đốc Anh ngữ Happy đến từ tỉnh Đắk Lắk. Xin trân trọng giới thiệu bà Nguyễn Thị Bích Ngọc, Giám đốc Ngoại ngữ Vision đến từ tỉnh Đắk Nông. Về phía các vị khách mời đặc biệt, xin trân trọng giới thiệu ông Hà Nguyễn, Giám đốc PTE Nemo. Xin trân trọng giới thiệu bà Gem Nguyễn, Giám đốc Quốc gia khảo thí UK, Giám đốc Hill London. Xin trân trọng giới thiệu bà Lê Thị An Hạ, Giám đốc Amazing Group. Và cảm ơn sự có mặt hiện diện của các đại diện lãnh đạo các trung tâm tiếng Anh trên toàn quốc. Và thưa quý vị, trong một cuộc thi thì ngoài các nhân tố quan trọng là các bạn thí sinh thì còn có một đội ngũ đóng vai trò quan trọng không kém. Những người cầm cân nảy mực sẽ giúp chúng ta tìm ra được những cái tên xuất sắc nhất cho các ngôi vị danh giá trong đêm chung kết. Và đó chính là Hội đồng Ban giám khảo. Và ngay sau đây, xin trân trọng giới thiệu, kính mời lên sân khấu ông David Lewis, Chủ tịch Hội Liên hiệp Anh ngữ Việt Nam, trưởng Ban giám khảo, người sáng lập ra Hội Liên hiệp Anh ngữ Việt Nam, cũng là người sáng lập ra cuộc thi Hùng Biện Tiếng Anh Việt Nam. Xin trân trọng giới thiệu lên sân khấu ông Nguyễn Thanh Nhật, Phó Chủ tịch Hội Liên hiệp Anh ngữ Việt Nam, Phó Ban giám khảo. Xin trân trọng giới thiệu lên sân khấu bà Ruby Nguyễn, Giám đốc hệ điều hành Anh ngữ IELTS Gen Z, trưởng ban giám khảo chuyên môn. Xin trân trọng giới thiệu bà Nguyễn Thị Hoài, Giám đốc hệ thống Anh ngữ Việt Mỹ. Dạ vâng, đây chính là đội ngũ ban giám khảo của chúng ta, những người sẽ cầm cân nảy mực trong cuộc thi. Và nhìn những gương mặt này thôi chúng ta cũng đã biết được sự uy tín đến từ chất lượng của quý vị ban giám khảo của chúng ta trong ngày hôm nay. Và ngay sau đây xin kính mời bà Trần Trang, Phó Chủ tịch Hội Liên Hiệp Anh ngữ Việt Nam, đại diện cho Ban chấp hành Hội Liên Hiệp Anh ngữ Việt Nam sẽ lên trao tặng hoa cho ban giám khảo thay cho lời cảm ơn tới hội đồng giám khảo của chúng ta. Vâng, và ngay lúc này thì xin mời các quý vị khán giả chúng ta có thể rơi những chiếc camera của chúng ta lên ghi lại khoảnh khắc đặc biệt này trên sân khấu ạ. Một tràng pháo tay thật lớn cho quý vị ban giám khảo của chúng ta. Xin cảm ơn ạ. Xin mời bà Trần Trang sẽ nán lại sân khấu và chúng ta sẽ chụp với nhau những tấm hình kỷ niệm ạ. Một lần nữa cảm ơn quý vị ban giám khảo ạ. Quý vị thân mến, để có được sự thành công của giải đấu và các giải thưởng danh giá là bao tâm huyết to lớn đến từ những người sáng lập ra cuộc thi, không ngừng đổi mới, phát triển qua các năm, mang làn gió mới lạ đến với cuộc thi để giúp các em có một sân chơi cũng như bàn đạp để phát triển cả về nhân, trí và lực. Một người được xem là linh hồn của Hội Liên hiệp Anh ngữ Việt Nam. Vâng, không quá để nói lên điều này thưa quý vị. Nếu như không có thầy David thì sẽ không có cuộc thi và sẽ không có những màn tranh tài để các đơn vị trên cả nước có dịp được kết nối, giao lưu và xích lại gần nhau hơn đến thế. Để mang lại giá trị cho bộ môn tiếng Anh nói riêng và toàn hệ thống giáo dục nói chung, ngay sau đây xin trân trọng kính mời ông David Louis, Chủ tịch Hội Liên hiệp Anh ngữ Việt Nam, trưởng ban giám khảo sẽ lên sân khấu để phát biểu khai mạc cuộc thi. Xin trân trọng kính mời ạ.
Kính chào toàn thể quý vị khách quý bậc phụ huynh cùng toàn thể các em học sinh đã có mặt ở vòng chung kết cuộc thi Hùng Biện Tiếng Anh Việt Nam Toàn quốc 2023. Vậy là còn vài ngày nữa thôi thì chúng ta sẽ đón một mùa Giáng sinh mới cũng như là chuẩn bị để chào đón một năm mới. Đại diện cho Hội Liên hiệp Anh ngữ Việt Nam xin được gửi đến lời chúc đến tất cả mọi người một mùa Giáng sinh an lành và ấm áp, một năm mới an khang thịnh vượng và vạn sự như ý. Vậy là chúng ta cũng đã đến giai đoạn này, giai đoạn được xem là được chờ đợi nhất của cuộc thi, đó là vòng chung kết. Dưới khán trường ngày hôm nay của chúng ta có sự góp mặt của rất là nhiều các chủ trung tâm tiếng Anh trên toàn quốc có về tham dự. Có những người ông bà cũng không quản ngại đường xá xa xôi, dù thời tiết ở Hà Nội cũng không được thuận lợi cho lắm. Đặc biệt đó là sự hy sinh của ba mẹ, của các bạn nhỏ của chúng ta đã bỏ công sức, thời gian, kể cả tiền bạc để đầu tư, đồng hành cùng quý trung tâm cho các con tham dự vòng chung kết. Đó là một điều tôi nghĩ rằng nó hết sức là lớn lao và không có điều gì để có thể nói lên được điều này. Thì bản thân tôi cảm thấy vô cùng tự hào và mong muốn tất cả các bạn thí sinh của chúng ta, dù ngày hôm nay đạt kết quả gì đi chăng nữa, thì chúng ta cũng luôn luôn nhớ rằng chúng ta có được ngày hôm nay đó là nhờ công ơn của ba mẹ, của ông bà, và đặc biệt là sự dạy dỗ của các thầy cô của trung tâm đã dành biết bao tâm huyết cho các bạn để có thể ngày hôm nay chúng ta chiến đấu đứng trên sân khấu này. Năm nay chúng ta sẽ tìm ra những nhà quán quân mới. Ngoài việc các con sẽ nhận những giải thưởng tại đây, các bạn còn được Hội Liên Hiệp Anh Ngữ Việt Nam tài trợ cho các cuộc thi quốc tế và đặc biệt là các cái chương trình đồng hành về từ thiện cũng như các cái chương trình giao lưu với lại các trường học trên cả nước trong nhiệm kỳ 1 năm sắp tới của các bạn. Thì rất là mong ngày hôm nay tất cả các con sẽ hết mình tham gia thi đấu. Và dù kết quả có ra sao đi chăng nữa, hãy nhớ rằng tiếng Anh chúng ta học để chúng ta sử dụng cho việc sau này và sử dụng cho chính cuộc đời của chúng ta, chứ nó không chỉ dừng lại ở một cuộc thi. Và kính chúc cho tất cả các bạn chúng ta sẽ hoàn thành tốt. Và với tiêu chí mới mẻ đó, trong 3 năm vừa qua, chúng tôi cũng đã tìm ra rất là nhiều nhà quán quân. Và năm nay chúng tôi quyết định đổi mới bộ máy của ban giám khảo, sẽ chọn những giám khảo trẻ, tài năng và sẽ đem một cái luồng gió mới đến để giúp cho các con đem những điều mới mẻ tốt đẹp của bộ môn tiếng Anh đến với bạn bè tại Việt Nam nói riêng và trên thế giới nói chung. Kính chúc cho hội thi thành công tốt đẹp. Xin cảm ơn.
Vâng, xin cảm ơn những lời chia sẻ rất tâm huyết đến từ thầy David. Hy vọng đây cũng sẽ là những lời động viên dành cho các bạn thí sinh. Các con hãy bình tĩnh, tự tin và làm chủ sân khấu này, tỏa sáng trên sân khấu chung kết ngày hôm nay. Và quý vị thân mến, có lẽ bây giờ cũng đã đến giây phút mà chúng ta mong chờ nhất trong buổi sáng ngày hôm nay rồi đây ạ. Ngay lúc này sẽ diễn ra màn tranh tài đến từ các bạn thí sinh. Và các bạn thí sinh của khối 1 sẽ thi đầu tiên. Hy vọng rằng các con sẽ bình tĩnh, tự tin và hoàn thành thật tốt phần thi của mình. Lưu ý rằng các bạn sẽ có 5 phút cho phần thi của mình. Các bạn sẽ thi đấu trên sân khấu, sau đấy sẽ di chuyển về hướng cánh phải sân khấu để nhận câu hỏi vấn đáp đến từ ban giám khảo. Thí sinh đầu tiên sẽ thi đấu của khối 1 ngày hôm nay. Xin mời bạn Nguyễn Doãn Đăng Khoa đến từ Trung tâm Anh ngữ Meraki. Và bạn Hồ Hải Đăng đến từ Trung tâm Anh ngữ Derby sẽ ra phía cánh gà sân khấu để chuẩn bị.
Judges, esteemed guests, and my fellow contestants. I am Nguyễn Doãn Đăng Khoa. Today, I'm deeply honored to participate in the final round of the 2023 speaking contest. I share a tale of resilience, a journey that mirrors the disciplined path of a martial artist. It's a story where practice makes perfect. It's not just a motto, but a lived experience. My ambition has been to enlighten minds, either as an English teacher or as a scientist innovating for a better tomorrow. However, the path to these dreams was clouded by a profound fear of public speaking. This stage where I stand confidently today was once a landscape of daunting challenges. The mere thought of addressing filled me with anxiety. My word will get crumbled. My word will get tangled, my voice will falter, and my confidence will crumble. It was a struggle that seems insurmountable, but I determined to overcome it. Drawing inspiration from martial arts, where repeated leads to perfection, day after day, I practiced speaking, confronting my fears head-on, gradually transform my anxiety into assurance. In this journey, I found a strength from my support of my parents and the wisdom of Bruce Lee. My parents and unwavering belief in me acted as a beacon of hope in moments of doubt. Bruce Lee's philosophy particularly is insight on fearing not the man who has practiced 10,000 kicks once, but the man who has practiced one kick 10,000 times. Yes, one kick 10,000 times became a mantra for me. It underscored the importance of focus, and not just in martial arts, but in every aspect of life. This principle of practice applies universally. Just like a martial arts who falls only to rise again. I learned and adjusted. In speaking as stepping stones to improvement. Building my skills brick by brick, word by word, experiment by experiment. Was a metaphor for my journey, a testament that turning weaknesses into strength through unwavering practice and determination. Standing here, I am a living example of how persistence practice transforms dreams to reality. Perfection, I learned, is not about flawlessness, it's about growth, learning, and the courage to continue despite setbacks. Thank you for sharing this part of my journey today. Let us all remember that the essence of achieving perfection lies in our daily practices. Let's embrace the discipline of practice, turning our struggles into triumphs as we each walk unique paths toward reaching our dreams. Thank you.
Cảm ơn phần thi của bạn Đăng Khoa. Xin mời Đăng Khoa sẽ di chuyển về phía cánh phải sân khấu. Con sẽ nhận các câu hỏi vấn đáp đến từ hội đồng ban giám khảo. Xin mời ban giám khảo ạ. Con sẽ đứng ở đây.
Hello. Thank you for your wonderful presentation. I just have a few questions. Firstly, what is your dream and how important is it for your journey to success?
Thank you for your question. My opinion is very important. My journey is challenging of realms in science and language, teaching me that my road is not good. I need to learn and assess my soul to evidence and confidence, teaching me that the road to mastery is not about flawlessness, it's about growth, learning, and the continue to despite setbacks. Also, my confidence is very strong, not just in martial arts, but in sport, like home, schools, also in our friends.
Okay, very good. And secondly, you said that practice makes perfect.
Yes.
But in some cases, theories are important also. So what do you think about this?
Thank you for your question. My opinion, I want to say is, practice made perfect is very important. When I do not do anything right, I do the same thing that I sure that I'm practice, then until I know the answer like math questions. I don't know one thing, I ask my parents, no. I do by myself, doing practice all day, and then I know the answer.
Okay, thank you very much. Well said.
Chúc mừng Đăng Khoa đã hoàn thành xong phần thi của mình. Thí sinh tiếp theo xin mời bạn Võ Hữu Kiên đến từ Trung tâm Anh ngữ Lotus. Bạn tiếp theo Nguyễn Hữu Quốc Huy đến từ Meraki chuẩn bị. Các bạn thí sinh lưu ý là sau khi chúng ta hoàn thành xong phần thi của mình, chúng ta sẽ di chuyển về phía cánh gà để trao đổi lại mic với bạn thí sinh tiếp theo ạ.
Alo.
Một tràng pháo tay thật lớn để cổ vũ cho Hữu Kiên ạ.
Con xin chào ban tổ chức, ban giám khảo, con thân quý khán giả đang có mặt trong khán phòng ngày hôm nay. Con xin tự giới thiệu, con là Bảo Kim, năm nay con 8 tuổi, con đến từ Trung tâm Tiếng Anh Đà Nẵng. Lời đầu tiên, con xin phép được gửi đến quý thầy cô, cho ban tổ chức, ban giám khảo, con thân quý phụ huynh và các bạn thí sinh lời kính chúc sức khỏe và lời chào trân trọng nhất. Kính thưa toàn thể các quý vị, trong mỗi chúng ta, ai ai cũng được lớn lên trong tình thương yêu vô bờ bến của gia đình. Bên cạnh cha, mẹ, còn có vòng tay che chở, yêu thương, vỗ về từ người bà kính yêu. Vậy là con cháu, chúng ta phải đối xử và quan tâm đến những bậc sinh thành của mình như thế nào? Câu hỏi này sẽ được trả lời qua câu chuyện mà con sẽ kể ở đây. Fairy tale, the boy teach you. Once upon a time, there was a boy named Tichu. His grandma. He lived with his grandma. Named Tichu, who lived with his grandma. Just because he was playful, didn't care about her, and didn't give her what to drink. One afternoon, the weather is so hot, her fever's worse, and she felt thirsty. She called Tichu to bring some water, but she didn't hear him answer. Tichu, I'm so thirsty. Please bring me some water. Tichu, get me a glass of water. Tichu, get me a glass of water. Teacher ran after his grandmother, following the way the bird is flying. He begged his grandmother to come back to him, but she said that she couldn't. Hearing the bird's words, Teacher burst into tears, and only then did he realize he could be with his grandma no longer, and felt bitterly regretful. Granny, please come back. I will take care of you. I promise to never make you upset again. Hoo. It's too late. I can't come back anymore. Touched by Teacher's cry, a fairy appeared and told the boy to take water from the fairy stream for his grandma to drink. Then she would turn him back to human and come back to him. Hearing what the fairy said, Teacher was delighted. He asked for direction to the fairy stream, and without hesitating, he started going. After the fairy gave Tichu a magic herb that could protect him from dangerous animal, the boy went right away. The way to get to the fairy stream was very long. Teacher had to spend many days and nights to get to a fairy stream. The boy had to climb very high mountains when it's raining very heavily. He also had to go through deep forests where there were many venomous snakes. However, nothing could discourage him. Teacher went on and on until one day he heard of the sound of a murmuring stream threading by a big bush. Teacher saw a beautiful landscape in front of his eyes. A playful kid like Teacher would love this place very much. At this very moment, however, the boy just thought of his grandmother. He quickly took the holy water from the stream. Thanks to water from the fair stream, his grandma turned back to the shape of a human again. She smiled indulgently and hugged each other in arms. After that, Teacher didn't play all day long anymore. Instead, he loved and took care of his grandmother with all of his heart. The story ends here. Thank you for listening.
Xin mời Hữu Quyên sẽ di chuyển về phía sân khấu để con sẽ nhận các câu hỏi đến từ ban giám khảo.
Okay, thank you for your amazing story. The
Yeah.
first question I have is, what was the biggest lesson you learned from this story?
The biggest lesson that I learned from the story is I needed to work hard and take better care of my grandmother. And I will never be playful. Thereby, I have to clean the housewares and help my grandmother be better especially when they're sick, and to obey others when they encounter difficulties.
Okay, thank you. Very good answer. And secondly, how important do you think telling a story is in our lives, and why?
Thank you, teacher, for this question. I think this story I just tell about to make people to love and care for others and don't be greedy and playful like the children's and even adults. And they can have some kind of future because they help the poor people, and then they grow up. If we are poor, they will help us back.
Okay, thank you very much.
Yeah.
Very good.
Have a good day.
You too.
Chúc mừng Hữu Kiên đã hoàn thành xong phần thi của mình. Con hãy di chuyển về phía cánh gà. Thí sinh tiếp theo xin giới thiệu bạn Nguyễn Hữu Quốc Huy đến từ Trung tâm Anh ngữ Meraki. Tiếp theo sẽ là bạn thí sinh Phạm Hoàng Thiên chuẩn bị đến từ Trung tâm Anh ngữ SP. Thí sinh tiếp theo là bạn Phạm Hoàng Thiên của HP sẽ chuẩn bị. Hoàng Thiên sẽ thi sau Quốc Huy nhé.
Mày cầm chỗ này.
Một tràng pháo tay cho Quốc Huy ạ.
Dear judges, audience, and friends, my name is Nguyễn Hữu Quy, and I'm a third grade student at Hoàng Văn Thụ Primary School, Da Nang City. Today, I want to talk about how important my parents are to me. Just like a tree needs sunlight to grow, I need my parents' love to grow strong and happy. Dad, my night hero. When I was a baby, I was different. I slept in the day and cried at night. Every night, my dad would hold me in his arms to let me sleep, even though he was tired from working all day. He never complained. He said, maybe my son needs my warmth to feel safe. Imagine my dad like a superhero who fights sleepiness to take care of me. Mom, my strong support. Focus and patience, chess and piano lessons. In first grade, I couldn't sit still or focus. Mom got me into chess and piano lessons. I thought they were boring and hard. But Mom said, it's not too hard for you. I believe in you. You can do it. Day by day, her patience and encouragement helped me. Now, I love playing chess with my friends and piano for my family. Now, let me play a piano song for everyone to hear. Mom showed me that patience and practice make you better at anything. Marathon Challenge, that inspiring story. Last August, they signed me up for a 10-kilometer marathon. I was excited, but got tired halfway through. Dad didn't have much time to help me with my studies, but he had his own way of teaching me. He told me superhero stories, taught me how to draw, and even did magic tricks like this. Rio, look at me. 2 finger, 1 finger, swap. Or look at my finger. It's simple, but made me laugh a lot. These certain times with Dad taught me to be creative and imaginative. My first speaking competition, the power of trying. And now, here I am, speaking to you all in English. When Mom suggested I join this competition, I was scared and didn't think I was good enough. But Mom said, just try. Every experience teaches us something valuable. And she was right. I've learned so much. And I'm proud to be here, no matter what happens. Mom and Dad always say, try your best and you will always win in your heart. My parents, my world, so many dear friends, that's how important my parents are to me. They teach me to share, to help others, and to work every day. They are my heroes, my teachers, and my biggest supporters. I hope everyone is as lucky as I am to have parents like mine. Mom, Dad, I love you so much. Thank you for listening to my story. Have a nice day.
Chúc mừng Quốc Huy. Xin mời con hãy tiến về phía khán đài để có thể nhận được câu hỏi đến từ ban giám khảo.
Okay, thank you very much for that. Just the first question. So, obviously, Mom and Dad are really important in your life, but how do you show this love to your parents?
Yes, I've shown this love to my parents by working hard every day. Clean my rooms, always get a good score. Try my best in my work, never give up all the time. That's how I show my love to my parents.
Okay. Secondly, if you ever happen to meet one of your parents and they're angry with you, how would you deal with this situation?
Thank you, teacher, for your question, and this is my answer. When I meet with my parents in an angry situation, I would be very kind to them. No matter if they would do it, I will try my best to fix my wrongs. Even if I can't fix it, I will also try until I make it.
Okay, thank you very much. Very well said.
Thank you for your interesting question.
Chúc mừng Quốc Huy đã hoàn thành xong phần thi của mình. Và bây giờ chúng ta sẽ cùng theo dõi phần dự thi đến từ thí sinh Phạm Hoàng Thiên, đến từ Trung tâm Anh ngữ SP. Thí sinh tiếp theo là bạn Trần Đại Đăng Khoa, đến từ Trung tâm Anh ngữ KHİI. Chuẩn bị.
Good morning, judges, teachers, friends, and everyone. I'm Phạm Hoàng Thiên from English AP Đắk Lắk. I am delighted to be here today to talk about our environmental health. Nowadays, the development of the human world causes many bad effects on the environment. We throw garbage everywhere, exploit many natural resources, or contaminate the air. Therefore, our environment is being seriously polluted, and we need to protect it from now. One of the most systematic methods of managing waste in an environmentally beneficial way is 3R. It's been reduce, reuse, and recycle. It's a great way to encourage people to reduce waste and help the environment. The first principle is reduce. Instead of using plastic bags, we can use leaf or paper to wrap food. If we use plastic wisely and carefully, we can reduce plastic to a great extent. The second principle is reuse. Today, if we want to manage plastic waste, then we should emphasize the reuse of plastic. Instead of throwing them away, we can recycle plastic bottles, cans, and paper to reduce garbage. Like, if we have some empty plastic boxes, then instead of throwing them away, we can use them by planting flowers in the garden. The third principle is recycle. Recycling is taking trash that we no longer need and turning it into new products. There are many things that can be recycled: plastic, glass, metals, paper, soda cans, milk cartons, newspaper, old computers, and cardboard boxes can be recycled. We can make a small environmental contribution, like take this simple step. This would benefit both the environment and people's health. So consider whether something can be reused before discarding it. And the message I want to convey to everyone today is that our environmental health is our health. I'd like to thank you for taking the time to listen to my presentation today. Bye!
Xin mời con sẽ di chuyển về phía cánh phải sân khấu để nhận được các câu hỏi đến từ ban giám khảo.
Okay, young man, thank you very much for that. Now, my first question, could you tell us more about the types of environmental pollution in your city?
We can make a small environmental contribution, like take this simple step. This would benefit both the environment and people's health.
Okay, very good. And the second question is, how does noise pollution affect our lives?
Instead of using plastic bags, we can use leaf or paper to wrap food. If we use plastic wisely and carefully, we can reduce plastic to a great extent.
Okay, thank you very much for your answers.
Một tràng pháo tay thật lớn cho Hoàng Thiên ạ. Một cậu bé rất nhỏ tuổi. Rồi, cảm ơn con. Xin mời con sẽ di chuyển về phía cánh gà. Tiếp theo sẽ là phần thi của bạn Trần Đại Đăng Khoa đến từ Trung tâm Anh ngữ KHİI. Và thí sinh tiếp theo sẽ là Nguyễn Phúc Khang đến từ Trung tâm Anh ngữ KHİI. Chuẩn bị.
Hello teachers and friends. My name is Trần Đại Đăng Khoa. I'm 7 years old. It is my honor to be here today to bring a full story about the little boy who comes from province in central Vietnam. I'm so excited to bring my hometown's traditional food to introduce to you the unique beauty of the place where I was born. I sincerely invite you to enjoy this special delicious cake. It's called bánh lọc, one of my hometown unique traditional food. Have you ever tried this kind of food before?
Maybe I don't know. I can try today.
Can you guess where I'm from?
No, I've no idea. Quảng Bình?
Sorry, it's not correct answer.
Quảng Trị?
Congratulations, this is a great answer. I'm so proud of living in heroic land. It contains a lot of famous historic sites such as Quang Tri, such as Quang Tri Sun Citadel. Han River, Hill Bridge, and so on.
You're really lucky.
Yes, I would love to speak a lot of my hometown, Quang Tri Province. I'm so excited today. I'm so excited and confident to be here with the role of a little NPC who inspires the instruction of learning English for young level learners. Ladies and gentlemen, please don't think you all about me, because I'm going to tell you a story about the little boy who learns English from various ages of his life. Once upon a time, there was a little boy who was just 7 months old. Apart from Vietnamese, his mother wanted him to know the second language, so she decided to let him listen to English every day. Her mother was her first teacher, who visited him in a long journey conquering English. She created an English environment for him every day. She taught simple English channels with touch children simple basic words, such as stupid simple songs, little fox, sing, and so on. was spent almost the first 2 years of his life listening to English every day. After 2 years from the beginning, he started to set some single words and short sentences. Besides simple English channels, her mom also bought a lot of simple books which contain the MP3 files of listening. She got him to listen to the MP3 files and point to the books. Then he listened to the MP3 files again before he went to sleep. She used the method of repetition days after days and years of years. He created a good habit of reading books and listening to the MP3 files every night. She observed carefully and focused on his interest of learning English. She uses web channels, books, and activities to learn him every day. After 4 years from the beginning, he started to have a basic potential to communicate with the foreign people. He made progress day by day. He became more and more confident in using the second language, but he still kept the habit of watching, listening to videos, and reading books every day. I listen to English every day. Actually, his mom didn't know too much about English, but the mother that she applied to him was great. She's not only a friend, a teacher, but she's also a wonderful person who inspires him a lot in the process of learning English. She compared the words that Vietnamese child learned how to say Vietnamese and applied them for the second language. She deeply understood the process of learning English. She deeply understood the process of learning in a new language. I'll start with listening, then speaking, then reading and writing was the final step. But only listening is not enough. The point is an environment to interact with the others by using his knowledge of English collected from a long-term listening process. His mom once again looking for some inspirations on the internet. We connected children from different kinds of ages to create an English-speaking community for young learners. And now, the boy in the story is standing here to tell the story of his learning journey to everyone with a purpose, the inspiring of interest to young learners. I want to say to the world, I can do it, and you too. Never give up your dream of learning English. I also want to say thank you to my mom, the most wonderful woman, who helped me stand here today in front of a lot of people. Mom, where are you? Can you stand up? To send a message to parents, be paying competition with your children in a long journey of learning English. Finally, to my friends in my hometown, one of the very poor parents in Vietnam where students don't have opportunities to learn English with teachers or love center. I hope you guys can get some useful information from a song story. One more time. Now give up and always remember practice make perfect. Thank you. Oh, piano. I'll play a piece of music to make me excited and happy when learning English. Now let's listen.
Vâng, quý vị có thể cho Đăng Khoa một tràng vỗ tay thật lớn được không ạ? Vâng, và xin mời Đăng Khoa, chúng ta sẽ di chuyển ra phía trước để trả lời vấn đáp cùng giám khảo con nha.
Cảm ơn Đăng Khoa với những màn tương tác vô cùng đáng yêu ạ. Xin mời con sẽ di chuyển về phía sân
And
khấu.
don't forget me. My name is Đăng Khoa.
Rồi, mời con sẽ di chuyển về sân khấu để nhận những câu hỏi vấn đáp đến từ ban giám khảo. Đây, Đăng Khoa, con sẽ đứng ở vị trí này. Đây, đứng ở đây nhé.
Okay, young man, very good. Nice piano piece. So my first question is, so you were very lucky because your mum spent time with you to help you learn English. However, how can other parents spend more time with their children?
Can you explain the question?
Sure. So, in your case, you were lucky. You thanked your mother for helping you teach English and also with piano, for instance. But some children are not so fortunate. Their parents are very busy. So, how can parents try to spend more time with their kids?
My mom also helped me listen to English and speaking. And thank you for your question. My mom also helped me listen to English and helped me speaking English very well. But my mom also go to English school to get the teacher to teach me the English, but not about math and Vietnamese and so on.
Okay, very good. Question 2. So, how do you deal with difficult lessons when learning English in terms of listening, speaking, reading, or writing?
Thank you for your interesting question. The difficult of learning, listening, and speaking is when I see the hard work. I can't do it because it's very hard. But my parents also help me. Learn the hard work.
Okay. Thank you very much, young man.
Chúc mừng Đăng Khoa đã hoàn thành xong phần thi của mình. Xin mời con sẽ di chuyển về phía cánh gà sân khấu.
It's so nice to meet you all.
Rồi, mọi người cũng rất vui khi được đón xem phần thể hiện của con. Xin mời con sẽ di chuyển về phía sân khấu. Và thí sinh tiếp theo, xin mời Nguyễn Phúc Khang đến từ Trung tâm Anh ngữ KHİI. Và thí sinh tiếp theo, thí sinh Hồ Hải Đăng chuẩn bị.
Rồi. Jingle bell, jingle bell, jingle bell rock. Jingle bells swing and jingle bells ring. Snowing and blowing up the fun. Now the jingle hop has begun. Jingle bell, jingle bell, jingle bell rock. Jingle bell chime and jingle bell time. Dancing and prancing in Jingle Bell Square. In the frosty air, what a bright time! It's the right time to rock the night away. Jingle bell time is a swell time to go gliding in a one-horse sleigh. Giddy up, jingle horse, pick up your feet. Jingle around the clock. Mix and a mingle in the jingle feet. That's us the jingle bell roll. Jingle bell, jingle bell roll. Jingle bell, jingle bell, jingle bell roll. Jingle bell, jingle bell, jingle bell roll. Jingle bell, jingle bell, jingle bell roll. Did you like my performance? I am Nguyễn Phúc Khan. I'm 8 years old. I come from KHİI Language Center. I like reading, drawing pictures, and listening to music. Christmas is coming. This is the Christmas melody that echoes throughout the streets of my hometown, KHİI village, where every Christmas everyone comes here to pray and has fun. American writer Townsend Passon once said, "You can tear people away from their country, but you can never tear away the country in the hearts." Indeed, everyone has a homeland to love and remember. Me too. Today, I will introduce to you the beauty of my hometown. Firstly, my country has a long history of more than 4,000 years. I was fortunate to be born in the ancient village of KHİI in Quảng Nam province. My life is associated with nature, fields, hills, and Tuban River. Secondly, Vietnam has a rich and diverse cuisine. The dishes have become art and nostalgia for people who live far away from their homeland. In Quảng Nam, there are also many famous dishes around the world, such as Quảng noodles, cao lẩu, tam ki chicken rice. Thirdly, Vietnamese people in general and Quảng Nam people in particular are very friendly, intelligent, hardworking, resilient, and always desire to move forward. Finally, our Vietnam is an extremely beautiful country. In its region, there are famous landmarks. Coming to Quảng Nam, you will be fascinated by the ancient beauty of Hội An ancient town with ancient houses and sparkling lanterns. Not only that, but also there are many special melodies about my hometown, such as Basso, harmony with sounds of singing. Let's go together, holding hands, singing happy days, how happy delight is of my friends. We welcome the contest. You will also be attracted by the mystery of My Sơn Sanctuary with its ancient temples and towers made of brick and stone of the Kampa people. In Quảng Nam, there is also Cù Lao Chàm Island with a cool climate all year round, clear sea water and colorful coral reefs. And what will you do to show your love for your country? For me, an 8-year-old child, I will study hard to contribute to building the country. To keep Vietnam beautiful, let's work together to protect the environment, especially the habitat of creatures. Thank you to the organizing committee of this contest for giving us an opportunity to experience and get out of our comfort zone so that today I am a child in a rural village, can stand here and express my thoughts and ideas. Education has no homeland, but learners must have a homeland. I wish to travel all over the country by train to introduce some landmarks in our hometown. I will actively learn English to expand my horizon, and I wish this train was longer so that I can introduce all the landmarks and the beauty spots in Vietnam to all the people all over the world. One day I'll walk your soul. One day I'll finally know your soul. One day I'll come to you to say hello, Vietnam. To say hello, Vietnam. To say xin chào, Vietnam. presentation. Thank you for your listening and watching. And now I'm really ready to answer the questions raised by the church.
Okay, very good, little man. The first question, you mentioned this motto. You can tear people away from their country, but you can never tear away the country in their hearts. So can you explain more about what you meant?
Thank you for your interesting question. For me, you can tear people away from the country, but you can never tear the people away from the country because you can tear the country in the hearts because they love their country. So we don't have to tear the country away in the hearts. And that's all. That's my answer.
Okay, very good. Now, number 2, you said about the way that we could show love to our country, but what happens if you grow up and you study abroad and you don't get to come back to your hometown for a while? How will you show love to Vietnam?
Thank you for your question. To show my love for my country, I will study hard to contribute to building the country. And I will introduce to the foreigners some beautiful place in my hometown to them. And the most important is I have to study hard to contribute to building the country. That's all. That's my answer.
Okay, thank you very much.
Chúc mừng con đã hoàn thành xong phần thi của mình. Một cậu bé có sự tự tin rất lớn đúng không ạ? Và tiếp theo xin mời quý vị sẽ cùng theo dõi phần dự thi của bạn Hồ Hải Đăng. Sau Hồ Hải Đăng sẽ là bạn Nguyễn Quang Minh đến từ Trung tâm Ngoại ngữ Meraki. Một tràng pháo tay cổ vũ tinh thần thật lớn cho Hồ Hải Đăng ạ.
Hello everyone. I'm Hồ Hải Đăng from the Beach English Center in Da Nang City. I'm a natural science enthusiast, delighted to shed light on a crucial topic that threatens biodiversity of Sunda Peninsula and the strategies we can adopt to protect it. Da Nang, a popular tourist destination in Vietnam, boasts the magnificent Sunda Peninsula, particularly the Sunda Mountain, fondly known as Monkey Mountain. However, this ecological haven is facing severe threats due to human activities such as deforestation, illegal hunting, unchecked camping, and the rapid construction of hospitality and entertainment structures. Imagine the Regent de Lancour, often hailed as the Queen of Primates, symbolizing the endangered species of Sunda Mountain. Tragically, this distressing sight of monkeys dealing with the traffic accidents and food poisoning compounds this imminent loss. What can we do collectively to safeguard the biodiversity of Sunda? While the Da Nang People's Committee has introduced regulations, I propose actionable steps from the perspective of primary school students. After all, as Uncle Ho said, age isn't a barrier to small tasks, dependent on one's help. Firstly, active participation in various conservation initiatives, like school trips to Sunda to learn about the importance of biodiversity and ecosystems, beach cleanup drives, drawing contests to communicate messages about protecting the environment, fundraising runs for tree planting, or joining in tree planting campaigns organized by local organizations. These activities play a pivotal role in educating and nurturing students among the awareness of the importance of biodiversity. Secondly, fostering proficiency in foreign languages to volunteer at tourist spots or non-profit organizations in Da Nang. This not only promotes Da Nang's positive image, but also serves as a platform to advocate for biodiversity conservation to visitors. Lastly, the establishment of online or offline eco-clubs within schools, where students can discuss environmental issues, share their knowledge with peers to suggest conservation. These clubs can orchestrate regular activities, encouraging broader community involvement in protecting Suntra. In conclusion, taking immediate and concerted action is imperative to safeguard not only the biodiversity of Suntra, but also that of other vital ecosystems. Let's bear in mind, every breath we take, every morsel we eat, originates from the natural world. If we harm it, we harm ourselves. Let's express our gratitude to Mother Earth for the precious gift of life. Thank you for your listening.
Xin cảm ơn Hải Đăng. Xin mời con sẽ di chuyển về phía cánh phải sân khấu để nhận các câu hỏi từ ban giám khảo.
What about monkeys? What about plants? What about all the things that we saw in our city? What about killing animals? Is there a time? What about measures that will preserve our Suntra? Did you ever stop to notice all the damage we made before? Did you ever stop to notice the crying natural living? Thank you so much for listening again. I appreciate it.
Cảm ơn Hải Đăng. Xin mời con sẽ nhận câu hỏi đến từ phía ban giám khảo. Mời con sẽ đứng ở vị trí đây.
Okay, young man, thank you for that rendition of Michael Jackson.
Wow.
So,
Thank you for your appreciation.
no worries. So my first question is, what is biodiversity? What is biodiversity, and how important is it for our lives?
Thank you for an interesting question. Biodiversity is the diversity of species living in a certain area. Marine diversity, for example, has lots of animals and they all share together an ecosystem.
Okay, thank you.
And why is biodiversity important to our life? Well, as you know, environmental balance.
Okay.
Ecosystem balance, I mean. Different species play specific roles such as pollination, nutrient cycling, and pest control. Secondly, food supply. Some species have the role to give food for us to eat. And lastly, nature's beauty. Well, as you know, nature has plants, and plants make our world beautiful. That's all for my answer.
Okay, thank you very much. Now, question number 2. If you have a chance to protect the biodiversity of Suntra, what will you do?
Thank you for your interesting question.
As I said, age isn't a barrier to small tasks dependent on one's health. I would like to share with you some ways that I can do to protect Xuân Trà. Firstly, I encourage visitors and my friends and families to go to Xuân Trà and Anh Ngữ Việt to learn about the importance of biodiversity. Secondly, I will be a volunteer at tourist spots or a non-profit organization in Da Nang. This not only promotes my city's positive image, but also serves as a platform to advocate for biodiversity conservation to visitors. Lastly, I will con people to plant more trees as they can and will organize projects using recycled materials. That's all from me, sir.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
Chúc mừng Hải Đăng đã hoàn thành xong phần thi của mình. Xin mời con sẽ di chuyển về phía cánh gà sân khấu nhé. Thí sinh tiếp theo xin mời bạn Nguyễn Quang Minh đến từ Trung tâm Anh ngữ Meraki. Thí sinh tiếp theo Thái Trí Dũng chuẩn bị. Một tràng pháo tay thật lớn cho Quang Minh ạ.
Good morning, distinguished judges and esteemed audience. I am Nguyen Quang Minh, and today I invite you to embark on a journey with me, a journey akin to roller skating. Each push, each glide on roller skates mirrors the exhilarating and sometimes challenging path of learning a new language. This journey isn't just about the distance covered, it's about the self-discovery and expression that comes with each stride. It's about how, like roller skating, mastering a language can take us to new places and new heights. Growing up, I often felt like a roller skater in a world without smooth paths. I had this deep-seated need to express myself, to share my thoughts and my ideas, but my voice seemed muffled, lost in translation. English, a language that wasn't my mother tongue, beckoned to me. It was in this language that I found words that resonated with my soul, yet speaking it was like trying to roller skate for a first high, clumsy, fraught with falls, and filled with self-doubt. Every attempt to communicate was like a hastened push on skates, unsure and unsteady. The turning point in my linguistic journey came with Miss Ha from Meraki Education. She was the guide I needed, someone who saw the potential behind my faltering words. Her mentorship was like finding the perfect pair of roller skates. Suddenly, the bounce was easier, the movement more fluid. Under her guidance, English became more than a language. It became a form of expression, a means to share my unique perspective with the world. Each lesson with her propelled me forward, turning my hastened pushes into confident strides. This journey of mastering English mirrors the art of roller skating. With every word learned and every sentence spoken, I gained momentum just as a skater gains speed with each skilled push. The initial fear of falling or failing gradually gave way to the thrill of fluency and expression. Just like roller skating, where every turn and trick comes with practice, every nuanced idiom and complex grammar structure in English became attainable through persistent effort and guidance. Now, when I think about the United States and France, I realize how language has been my bridge to the world.
Understanding the intricate cultures of these countries has been like navigating to a daunting skating rink. Navigating through a skating rink. Daunting at first, but rewarding. I can learn about the Americas, exciting cities, beautiful places, and understand important stories like the civil rights movement. Though I do not speak French, simply, bonjour, je m'appelle Quang Minh. My proficiency in English allowed me to delve into French history, appreciate the Louvre's masterpieces, and understand the significance of landmarks like the Eiffel Tower at Notre Dame. English is like a bridge that connects me to these countries and my Vietnamese roots and helps me understand more about the world. Now, as I glide before you, my journey reflects the transformative power of learning a new language. It's a testament how mastering a language can turn our stumbles into strides, our hesitations into expressions of confidence. Thank you for being part of this journey of linguistic roller skating. My path from hasted steps to confident glides in English is a story of persistence, mentorship, and joy of finding one's voice. To each of you find your path, remember the key is to keep rolling, keep learning. May our exploration of languages lead us not only to linguistic proficiency, but also to a deeper appreciation of world cultures.
Cảm ơn phần dự thi của Quang Minh và quý vị khán giả thân mến. Thực sự là phải đứng ở trên sân khấu này vào vị trí của các em thì mới hiểu được là cảm giác đứng trên đây rất áp lực. Nên là chúng tôi rất hy vọng là quý vị khán giả bên dưới chúng ta sẽ hạn chế di chuyển và tạo ra tiếng ồn để các bạn thí sinh có thể tập trung nhất trong phần thi của mình. Còn bây giờ sẽ là phần đáp của Quang Minh.
Okay, thank you again. Now, my first question is, what do you think is the importance of English nowadays in the developing world?
Well, the importance of English in the world right now is very important because very many countries have English. So when we learn English, we can speak with them more easily. Also, when you learn English, you can learn other languages more easier and you can do the perfect thing.
Okay, thank you. And my second question is, just noticing your arrangement of clothes, your t-shirt with the American flag, the Vietnam cap, and the rollerblades, is there some connection between your choice of clothing and the speech you gave this morning?
Thank you for your question. My choice between my clothing and my presentation is a very important thing. When you wear your clothes, it connects with your presentation, shows the topic of your presentation. Your clothes are also important. It helps you to make everybody understand what you're talking about and what you're doing.
Okay, thank you very much. Thank you very
Chúc
much.
mừng Quang Minh đã hoàn thành xong phần thi của mình. Xin mời con sẽ
I
di
wish
chuyển
you a
về
Merry
phía sân khấu.
Christmas and Happy New Year for everybody. Goodbye.
Okay.
Có vẻ như vẫn chưa muốn rời sân khấu lắm đúng không ạ? Và thí sinh tiếp theo xin mời bạn Thái Chí Dũng đến từ Trung tâm Anh ngữ Meraki. Sau Chí Dũng sẽ là bạn Nguyễn Ivy cũng đến từ Trung tâm Anh ngữ Meraki. Chuẩn bị.
Dear judges and friends, my name is Thai Chi Sung. I am a proud student of Meraki Education. I am so grateful to be here delivering a critical and urgent message about the need to preserve the panorama of the earth. Picture a young wizard like Harry Potter, not with a wand, but with a curious mind, stepping out into the vast, unknown world of technology. Just as Harry discovered a world much larger and more complex than he ever imagined, so have I, at just 7 years old, embarked on a journey into the often unseen and underestimated realm of e-waste pollution. This journey, much like Harry's adventures, has revealed many unexpected challenges and responsibilities, inviting us on a quest for a sustainable future. My story began in a confined environment, my home, amidst our daily digital routines. I stumbled upon a hidden challenge. Much like Harry uncovering the secrets of Hogwarts, I discovered the significance of electronic devices we accumulate and discard. Discussions with my father shed light on this issue, revealing a pile of neglected gadgets, a silent testament to a global problem. This was not just an eye-opener, but a catalyst, urging me to delve deeper into the environmental impact of our tech-saturated lifestyle. The startling volume of e-waste globally, about 50 million tons annually, is akin to the challenges Harry faced in a magical world. These devices, when disposed improperly, release harmful chemicals such as mercury, lead, chromium, and ceriac. When these elements enter the air, soil, and water, which further ends up in our bodies. This cycle form, beginning with a seemingly innocuous gadget, has far-reaching effects on our environment and health, affecting many life forms on Earth. To tackle this, we must adopt Harry's resourcefulness and courage. The first step is reducing and reusing e-waste. Before replacing our electronics, you consider the potential for repair or repurposing. With my father's guidance, I learned to see the value in what we often discard. Ta-da! This clear artwork and sensor light system, crafted from e-waste, is an example of how we can transform waste into something valuable, demonstrating the magic in rearranging and reusing. Next, we must become adept at classifying and recycling e-waste. Each component can have a valuable resource. My father showed me how, with some creativity, discarded electronics can be innovatively reused. This centralized system is a product of such innovation. Proper recycling tech can turn components into new, useful items, significantly reducing the amount of waste that pollutes our environment. To raise awareness, the third important step, we need help from our community. Just as Harry brought people together for a common goal, we can get our schools and neighborhoods involved. Organizing e-waste drive and teaching campaigns can spread important knowledge and inspire people to act. My dad taught me the importance of sharing knowledge, showing how it can lead to bigger changes. Our joint efforts in handling e-waste are as important as any teamwork in the wizarding world. In conclusion, let's remember that dealing with e-waste pollution, just like Harry Potter's journey, is not just an environmental challenge, but a moral duty. Together, let's face this challenge, turning it into a chance for positive change. Everyone, do you want to join this quest for a sustainable future? Okay, thank you for joining me on this journey, and let's commit to a healthier and more sustainable world for all.
Cảm ơn chị Dũng về phần trình bày của con.
I'm
Xin mời con tiếp tục.
I'm done with my presentation. Please can the judges have some questions for me?
Okay, very good. Harry Potter. Okay, my question number one. Is a tech-saturated life good or bad? Why?
It is good because it helps animals evolve. When e-waste pollutes our environment and can cause harmful damages to people and other animals. We need to have a healthy environment so it can help us evolve and grow taller. And it will also help humans to generate, which will help the environment.
Okay, thank you. And question number 2 on the matter of e-waste. So, what do you think about buying new tech instead of reusing or recycling?
I think, can you repeat the question?
Sure. What is your opinion about buying a new technology instead of reusing or recycling?
We need new technology because it will help us recycle. It will help us a lot because e-waste pollution is so harmful it can pollute the environment. We need new technology so it will recycle the e-waste, which will then help us and animals evolve.
Okay, thank you very much.
Chúc mừng Trí Dũng đã hoàn thành xong phần thi của mình. Xin mời con sẽ di chuyển về phía cánh gà sân khấu. Thí sinh tiếp theo sẽ lên sân khấu và thể hiện. Xin mời bạn Nguyễn Ivy đến từ Trung tâm Anh ngữ Meraki. Sau Ivy sẽ là bạn Phạm Gia Hân cũng đến từ Trung tâm Anh ngữ Mai Linh. Một tràng pháo tay cho Nguyễn Ivy ạ.
We'll just listen to the Cartman Suite number 2, Habanera, written by famous French composer Georges Bizet. You know, I've been to Hanoi many times, but this time it was special, and it's my honor to be here at this stage of the English Speaking Contest 2023. And I'm here today to share a story that woven into the fabric of my family, a story of resilience, hope, and a transformative power of music, which began with my sister and eventually led me to discover my own musical path. Good morning, teachers and my dear friends. My name is Ivy Nguyen. I'm 8 and I'm from the Now City. My sister was born with hydrocephalus, a condition where fluid accumulates in the brain, causing her head to swell, giving her the appearance of a little unicorn. This condition challenged her in many ways. She couldn't lift her head for the first year, and walking and talking were milestones she struggled to reach. Our family's journey has been one of unwavering strength and determination. When my sister was 2, my mother sought treatment abroad, but improvements were minimal.
But in our hearts, giving up was never an option. We returned to Vietnam, still searching for ways to aid her development. Back home, back in Vietnam, my mother made a very strong decision that would change everything. She enrolled my sister in piano lesson, hoping to find a new avenue for growth. We didn't have much hope at the beginning, as it seemed to be a challenge too much for her. As she interacted with the piano, something incredible happened. Gradually, her skills improved, her speech developed, and her unique personality began to shine. Music did not just fill our home with melodies, it brought hope and healing. As I watched my sister transform through music, my curiosity grew. I willingly stepped into the world of music, not out of obligation. Like so many other kids, but drawn by the magic I witnessed, I found a true joy of learning. I learned when I could without my mother reminding me. I especially enjoy playing with my sister. When we start, we were not comfortable, but gradually, through time, it became a celebration of her journey and mine. Playing alongside her, I discovered the true joy of music, the joy of shared experience of being a companion in her journey. And now, let me ask you, would you like to hear both of us play? Thank you so much. Hope you enjoy this piece. This journey through music with my sister has taught us that every challenge is an opportunity for growth and joy. Music has become more than an art form for us. It's a healing force, a unifier, a source of endless discovery. And now, a small request from us to you. We encourage each one of you to find your own music in life. It might be an actual melody, a passion, a dream, or a cause that is close to your heart. Pursue it, share it, live it, let it be a force of healing and connection, just like music has been for us. Thank you for being a part of our story. Our journey continues, and we hope you too will embark on journeys that bring harmony to your life. We wish you a Merry Christmas and Happy New Year to you all. Thank you.
Xin cảm ơn Ivy về phần trình bày của con. Xin mời con sẽ di chuyển về phía khu vực phía cánh phải sân khấu để nhận câu hỏi đến từ ban giám khảo nhé. Đây, xin mời con đứng ở đây.
Hello. A very inspiring story you gave us. So I just have two questions. The first one, you mentioned the journey of hope you've had in your story. So can you tell us how important is hope in all of our lives?
Sorry, can you repeat it again?
Sure. You mentioned the journey of hope in your story. Can you tell us how important hope is for all of us?
Thank you for the interesting question. I like that question. I think that all of us need hope because, and it's very important, because like me, I hope to be on this stage of the English Final Contest 2023. Back in 2 months, I have a hope to be here to talk about my story. When I hope, my hope is very strongly. And I hope that I will try my best. And yes, I try my best to be here at this stage. And that's my answer.
Okay, thank you. And question two. So we see that you like music. I'm wondering, would you prefer a dream job in future or a highly paid job?
Thank you for your lovely question. At the future, I want to be a singer or a job that is close to music. I love music. I started learning music when I was a little girl. I started playing music, playing piano, and I like singing when I was 6 years old. And I found my passion when I'm a very little girl. So in the future, I absolutely want to be a singer or a job that is very, very close to music.
Okay, thank you very much.
Chúc mừng Nguyễn Ivy đã hoàn thành xong phần thi của con. Xin mời con sẽ di chuyển về phía cánh gà sân khấu. Xin mời thí sinh tiếp theo sẽ là bạn Phạm Gia Hân đến từ Trung tâm Anh ngữ Mai Linh. Sau bạn Gia Hân sẽ là bạn Trần Quang Lập đến từ Trung tâm Anh ngữ Vision. Một tràng pháo tay thật lớn cho Phạm Gia Hân ạ.
Hello everyone, my name is Dahan. I'm 8 years old. I come from Hallam City, where Hallam Bay is recognized as one of the 7 World Natural Heritage Sites by UNESCO. Do you know, Vietnam also has many wonderful and diverse natural landscapes with many types of cultural heritages. Nowadays, my country is known to a peaceful, loving country with gentle people living in the land blessed with countless majestic landscapes. But to have such a peaceful and developing Vietnam, our country has experienced the heavy devastation of war. Many generations of her Vietnamese people have sacrificed throughout history to protect the peace of today's generations. Vietnamese people were subject to slavery for 1,000 years by the Northern Federal Dynasty. Not long after gaining independence, we had to continue to fight against the Southern Han, Mongol, and Qing armies. Then, with the invasion of Western countries, Vietnam had to fight against 2 extremely powerful forces of modern warfare. First is the United States of America. Although the war in Vietnam has passed, many consequences still remain. There are still thousands of families who will not find the bodies of their soldier relatives who died in the war. There are still hundreds of children suffering from deformities due to toxins from the war. Still in the minds of Vietnamese people are the images of thousands of people starving to death and intergenerations that will illiterate because they do not have conditions to go to school, and tens of thousands of schools, hospitals, and hospitals will collapse because of enemy bombs. Not only Vietnam, but the whole world has been deeply affected by the 2 world wars. Vietnam has suffered extremely heavy damages, but then we have created a miracle in less than 60 years for national independence and unification. The whole country tried our best to receive the economy and facilities to turn Vietnam into the 2nd largest growing country in ASEAN, becoming a place where countries in conflict come to negotiate and reconcile. in the history of human development on Earth who has never tried to unite and hit each other like we do today. Vietnam is also the country that had made peace with old enemies such as the US, France, China to make towards global integration and economic development. Of course, just because we ignore the past does not mean we will forget the lesson about our history and our gratitude our previous generations. In addition, Vietnam's education system also focuses on teaching foreign languages to students, especially English, so that the next generations will have more and more conditions for international development cooperation. As a student, the future of the country who will contribute to the development of the world. Right now, I call on everyone to fight together for peace and against war. Let's spread the word about the brutality of war first passing in the life and in the media so that everyone has the right to live in equally in their peace and happiness.
Wow, xin cảm ơn phần trình bày đến từ Gia Hân. Bây giờ con sẽ nán lại sân khấu để nhận các câu hỏi đến từ ban giám khảo.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello there. Xin chào. Thank you for your presentation. Very inspiring. The first question is about Halong Bay. So, what do you think we can do to attract tourism and foreigners to Halong Bay?
I will receive the gifts and also spread the image of Halong Bay to international tourists and international friends also.
Very well said. And my second question is about the war disaster. So how has this war disaster changed the natural landscape?
The first, when they are in the past, they have many wars and the wars put in Vietnam. But now I can see Vietnam does not have war and not fighting each other. So that's why I have many natural landscapes.
Okay, thank you very much. Cảm ơn.
Chúc mừng Gia Hân đã hoàn thành xong phần thi của mình. Xin mời con sẽ di chuyển về phía cánh gà sân khấu. Thí sinh tiếp theo xin mời lên sân khấu là bạn Trần Quang Lập đến từ Trung tâm Anh ngữ Vision. Sau bạn Trần Quang Lập thì chúng ta sẽ di chuyển đến các phần thi của các bạn thí sinh khối 2. Các bạn học sinh khối 2 chuẩn bị. Sau phần thi của bạn Trần Quang Lập sẽ là các bạn học sinh khối 2. Và bạn đầu tiên sẽ là bạn Phạm Minh Chính đến từ Trung tâm Anh ngữ Meraki.
Oh, hello. What are you doing here? Why are you sad? At school, my teacher scolds me. At home, parents don't have time to play with me. In class, my friends always bully me. Hoo. Oh, can we become friends? Wow, it's great.
Can you play chess? No, I can't. Can you sing? No, I can't either. Can you play the piano? No, no, no. Why do you ask me so much? Can you do it? You are so noisy. Sure, I can do it. I will show you one of the songs I know. Follow me. To take the speech English test. See you later. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My full name is Chung Quang. I'm 8 years old. I'm from Vision English Center in Yangon City, Đắk Nông Province. Today, I'm very happy to be here and I would like to talk about what makes a happy educational environment. My presentation is divided into 3 main parts. Part 1, happy family environment. Part 2, happy school environment. Part 3, happy social environment. A happy educational environment created happy children. Yes. So, the question, what makes a happy educational environment? Or what do we need to do to create a happy educational environment? Very diverse and can be relatively divided into 3 environments. The first is the family, the second is the school, and the last is the society. Firstly, a happy family environment. The family is the first educational environment for every individual. The family is the first factor that can teach children to be factoring the social standard and good value. Learning to eat, learning to speak, learning to share, learning to open up. Above all, learning to respect. Therefore, the early behavior of children is influenced by the family educational environment. Whether a child's behavior is good or bad depends on the educational environment created by the family. Secondly, a happy school environment. A happy school is one where every student feels the warmth, love, and support from teachers, classmates, and where joy and multiply and sadness shared. When people feel happiness, care, and love, and see the school as a genuinely useful place with inspired enthusiasm and passion for learning scientific research, enabling them to become valuable members of society. Therefore, a happy school is the foundation and the spiritual support for the most effective and meaningful execution of educational goals and training. For example, a school that firmly rejects school violence, where children have the freedom of speech and creativity. Thirdly, a happy social environment. In the current context of globalization, families and schools cannot stay alone and can act independently without the support, sharing, collaboration with the whole community. In conclusion, families, schools, society should join forces to create many happy educational environments. This is also the significant mission and determination of all individuals living in the educational environment of Vietnam today. Let's not remember that a happy educational environment created many happy children in the world. Thank you for listening.
Cảm ơn Quang Lập về phần trình bày của con. Xin mời con sẽ nán lại sân khấu để nghe phần vấn đáp đến từ ban giám khảo.
Hello.
Hello.
Xin chào.
Xin chào.
Okay, so my first question is, how would you recommend someone make a friend for the first time?
Sorry, can you read again?
Yeah. So how can somebody make a new friend? What can they do to make a friend for the first time?
Thank you for your question. in my opinion, make a friends in is have is talk to he or she, and after that is say hello. Can we become friends?
Yeah, very good. It's really that simple, I would agree.
Yes.
So what would you do if someone doesn't believe that you can play piano?
Can you read again?
Sure. What would you do if someone doesn't believe you play the piano?
Thank you for your question. In my opinion, I play the piano is not also good, but I play the piano because I love the piano.
Okay, very good. Thank you very much.
Cảm ơn Quang Lập về phần
Goodbye.
trình bày của con. Xin mời con sẽ di chuyển về phía cánh gà bên sân khấu. Cảm ơn con. Vậy là chúng ta vừa được chứng kiến các phần thi đến từ các bạn thí sinh khối 1 và ngay sau đây sẽ là phần dự thi của các bạn thí sinh đến từ khối 2 ạ. Thí sinh đầu tiên của khối 2 sẽ là bạn Phạm Minh Chính đến từ Trung tâm Anh ngữ Meraki. Sau Minh Chính sẽ là bạn Nguyễn Anh Đức đến từ Trung tâm Anh ngữ Meraki.
Hello everyone, my name is Phạm Minh Chính. I am a child. People say I need to grow up, but what does that mean? This speech is all about what I learned by asking my parents, teachers, friends, and myself. What does it mean to grow up? I wanted to consult a master writer on the subject. Let's see what William Shakespeare says. One man in his time plays many parts, his acts being 7 ages. At first, the infant, mewling and puking into the nurse's arms, gross. And then the whining schoolboy, with his satchel and shining morning face, creeping like a snail unwillingly to school. That sounds exactly like me on a school morning. Hands up if you've not wanted to go to school and begged your mom or dad, please don't make me go. Hands up, don't be shy. He seems to say that we act the part as we age. Maybe we all have to pretend to be adults. There's a phrase, fake it till you make it. Maybe everyone is still a child at heart forever. Shakespeare seems to think that we play 7 different characters within our lifetime. Is that true? Am I acting my age? Am I still a baby inside? The answer is no and yes. My friends called me a baby at school once, when, at recess time, I was playing chess with a few of my friends. Then one of my friends accidentally hit the chessboard and the pieces went flying. I was about to win, and we called it a draw in the end. I was mad. Not fair. I stomped my feet, and they called me a baby. Good to know some things never change, but there's hope for me yet. We learn by making tough decisions that have a real impact on our lives. Sometimes we have to do things that we'd rather not. My dad had to cover for his helper at work once because they phoned in sick. I'm sick. Okay, my dad said. He had to work twice as hard that day, because if he didn't, then the harvest would suffer. The farm would produce less fruit, and the family would have less money. My dad persevered. He worked hard and was eventually able to upgrade to a much larger landmass, with which to grow more fruit. Cha-ching! Perseverance pays off. I asked my mother, who said that she had to grow a lot upon giving birth to me and my younger brother. She took responsibility for all aspects of our lives. She moved jobs from a 9-to-5 job to going freelance, so she could have more time to play with us, nurture us, and stop us from fighting and possibly killing each other at home. We moved house from here in Hanoi to Hạ Long, and then finally to Da Nang City 5 years ago. She wanted a better environment for us, because no offense to you guys living here, but the air isn't great. She continuously looks for new activities, clubs, and sports to enrich our lives. She said that after 10 years of being a mother, she has the confidence in herself to move anywhere and to do anything as long as it is good for our development. She is growing up while she helps us to grow up. Growing up also involves acquiring a deeper understanding of ourselves and the world around us. My teacher John was just telling me about when he first moved to Vietnam 4 years ago. At first, he settled here in Hanoi, and the traffic terrified and angered him. He said that after being cut off in traffic for the 5th time and nearly crashing, he stopped off at an alleyway to scream in fury at the wall. Nowadays, he has achieved calm and peacefulness around the beeping vans and crazy taxi drivers. We gain wisdom through life's experiences, interactions with others, and diverse perspectives. My teacher John came to understand that Vietnam traffic is the opposite of British traffic. It's not calm, polite, and orderly, but it is effective, and he thinks it flows beautifully. In conclusion, growing up is a journey of growth, both physically and emotionally. It's about taking on new responsibilities, discovering who we are, and building resilience. As we navigate life's challenges, we discover new and valuable lessons that shapes us into a better person. I am still a child, and sometimes I'm still a baby. But when the time comes, I'll know what needs to be done for myself and for the people that I care about. Thank you for listening.
Cảm ơn Minh Chính. Con sẽ nán lại sân khấu để nhận các câu hỏi đến từ ban giám khảo.
I'm ready for the questions.
Okay. Thank you very much for your presentation. So, my first question is, you mentioned Shakespeare, and that Shakespeare said you perform 7 different characters in a lifetime. So what character were you performing today?
Thank you for the question. Shakespeare said that we perform 7 different characters within our lifetime. And now, I'm in my second stage, which is the whining schoolboy.
Okay. Yeah, okay, very good. And my second question is, what is for you real maturity, to be mature?
Thank you for the question. For me, maturing means being able to take on new responsibilities, growing up and taking control of our emotions, being more calm and collective around people, and adapting in difficult situations.
Okay, thank you very much for your answers.
Chúc mừng Phạm Minh Chính, con đã hoàn thành xong phần thi của mình. Xin mời thí sinh tiếp theo của chúng ta, bạn Nguyễn Anh Đức đến từ Trung tâm Anh ngữ Meraki. Sau bạn Anh Đức, bạn Trần Ngọc Minh chuẩn bị.
Hello? Oh. Where's it? It's me, Mario. Hello.
Let's go. Here we go. Here we go. Here I go. It's me, Mario.
Hello, digital friends. My name is Gwenda. I am from Rocky Education. I am 9 years old this year. Do you know who I am? Mario? No. I am Super Mario. I'm here to rescue the princess, jumping over life's obstacles and aiming for the stars. My name is just like them. Picture this. A young kid full of talent, winning trophies from various contests. I was that kid. Every challenge seemed like a small Goomba for Mario. Easy to jump over, easy to conquer. I thought I would not lose. I am Super Mario! Now fast forward to last year at a major contest. I was just thinking about a pose with a winning trophy. I felt like Mario hitting a mystery block and discovering a superstar. What a lucky day! Mario with a superstar, unbeatable and untouchable. But then the moment of truth arrived when the MC read the name of the third and second prize winners. I thought to myself, not bad, but I really want that top prize. But everything changed when the MC read the name of the first prize winner. The ground beneath me shook. It wasn't my name. The Super Mario has failed. I realized that although I eagerly think on the top of the world, I was just on top of a small hill. I, from being a superhero, just fell down to being a super zero. But I saw my dad. He was supporting me all the way. He assured me that everything is okay and we'll try again next year, not getting angry with the result. He reminded me that it's not about always being on top. It's about what we learn in the process. Maybe Mario didn't save the princess on the first try as well. Can anyone do that? We'll need a few extra lives and maybe also a GPS. I don't really know, right? From that moment on, I became a new, upgraded Mario, Mario version 2, who worked harder and used his experience to improve himself. I will keep trying, jumping higher, running faster, and being braver. Wait, what? Hello? Where's the music? Hello? Luigi, where's the music? Hello, Luigi? Luigi, where are you? Luigi, turn on the music! My God, just turn on the music right now! Oh, yeah. I messed up tonight. I lost another fight. I still mess up, but I'll just start again. I keep falling down. I keep on hitting the ground. I always get up now to see what's next. Birds don't just fly, they fall down and get up.
this journey for me. Remember, whether we're heroes or zeros, it's the courage to keep trying that defines us. Let's embrace our adventures and try everything together as well. Thank you for giving me the chance to present.
Cảm ơn phần sôi động đến từ anh Đức. Bây giờ con sẽ nán lại sân khấu để nhận những câu hỏi đến từ ban giám khảo.
Hello, sir. Young Mario.
Yes, I am. Do you need a plumbing job?
Oh, well, let's see. So my first question is, why do you consider yourself a Super Mario?
Thank you for a question. I consider myself Super Mario because I do many things. I also am inspired by Mario, and I aim to be a better version of him. So I consider I'm a Super Mario so that I can get motivation to become a better Mario. That is my answer. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. And number two, you said that your hero's journey starts with a little bit of zero. So how can we all face challenges when we have nothing?
We can all face challenges. It's maybe like the lessons. When we fail, we learn from it. Take a step back. Realize what's wrong, learn from it, and go back again. That's like a repeat process. When you're in no game, like Mario, or just walking, right? And suddenly, a Goomba, then you're back to zero. But then you know how to avoid a Goomba. And that, you just repeat until you mastered it, of course. So heroes can actually handle any challenges if they just try and have the courage to try. That's my answer. Thank you.
Okay, thank you very much.
Chúc mừng anh Đức đã hoàn thành xong phần thi của mình. Xin mời con sẽ di chuyển ra phía cánh gà sân khấu. Thí sinh tiếp theo xin mời bạn Trần Ngọc Minh đến từ Trung tâm Anh ngữ Meraki. Bạn Văn Nguyễn Bảo Ngọc chuẩn bị.
Alo, được chưa ạ? Thôi đi nha. Alo. Good morning, teachers. Hello, friends. And dear, my beloved family down the stage. How are you feeling today? I have to say it. The weather in Hanover today is a little bit cold. But in this room, by your cheerfulness, I can feel your special warmth in my heart. So you have to give yourself a big applause, please. Wonderful. But in a special warmth, we are missing some incredible powers. What is that? This is music powers, so let me appreciate for all of them. The songs that will make you fall in love. Who agree I will play your songs? Raise your hand. Great.
I can stand on mountain. You raise me up to walk on stormy sea. I am strong when I am on your shoulder. You raise me up for more than I can be.
Are you feeling that special warmth, special music in your heart? If you already do, I will introduce myself for all of them. My name is Trần Ngọc Minh, but you also call me as Anna for sure. I am a little girl who's 9 years old, really proud because I'm a student of Miss Ha for my rocket education in Darang City. I'm finding a positive energy art, playing violin and piano. Today, I'm really excited, really honored to tell you not a single words, but this is my love, my story and my passion. It's about how music raised me up. Firstly, I want to interview for all of you my true version. The first version is Anna, who will say, yes, I trust myself, I can do it. But the second version is opposite. It's Anna who always says, I can't do it. It's so hard. I never can do it. Then my story starts when my mom having me. She always listened to incredible music. Example like old music, hot tunes music, fashionable music, and so on. And that music she listened suddenly make a choice that I heard about how music going on. When I grew up, I began to play music instruments. I can play 4 music instruments, and my violin is my passion. And the first time I played violin, my true version started coming. The first version said, oh, I love violin so much. I trust myself I can be a violin playlist. But the next version said, I can't do it. It's so hard. The string is so steady to me. I never can do it. Then my true version started having conflict. You don't have no. I cannot come to yesterday because I don't know where. I'm closing my eyes. I have to do the great version in this moment in our life. So, no bad things. Throw it away. Don't say you can't do it. Say you don't try your best. Like a really famous composer said, music can change the world. And in that moment, I began to play violin harder, and that's like today. So that's all about my presentation. For the end, I will give you a gift of my beautiful countries. It's Vietnam. I wish you would be pleasure to listen to it. About your question.
Okay. Thank you very much for that. So,
hello, churches. How are you today?
oh well, I'm good. I'm good anyway. So, my first question is, in your speech, music is important to you. So you told us it could bring positive aspects to our lives. However, if I don't like music, how do you change my mind?
Thank you for your sweetheart question. I love it so much. And these are my answers. Yes, in my life, I have a lot of journeys about when I love music or not. Just let me true version. I have asked for you. Then, if I love music, I want to give it positive energy music for all everyone. But I don't love it. It's not a great thing. We have to love if we want it. We have to do the great things. And if for me, my opinion says your face, your emotions, you will say how happy you are in a different part of the music. So you have to give the face, your love and your heart. And that's my answers.
Okay, cool. Question 2. Could you tell us more about the effect of music to a baby when he or her is listening during pregnancy?
Thank you for my past question. Everyone ask me when I tell one, and this is my another answers. That's my mommy listens showmate. When she was born, she already wanted to be a playlist, violin playlist. Then about the outfit, she listens to a music. I can feel the different part of this. It's made me a high part, as a soul part. It's made me feel like in our mind, our heart over here. You have to have a lot part of your life, like your sad, your happy moment in your life. And that's my answers.
Okay, thank you very much.
Thank you so much, all of you. I wish you have a great day. Wish you.
Chúc mừng Ngọc Minh đã hoàn thành xong phần thi của mình. Xin mời quý vị sẽ cùng theo dõi phần dự thi của bạn Văn Nguyễn Bảo Ngọc đến từ Trung tâm Anh ngữ Meraki. Sau bạn Bảo Ngọc sẽ là bạn Nguyễn Phương Khánh Ngọc đến từ Trung tâm Anh ngữ The Bees.
You can be amazing, you can turn the phrases to a weapon or a drug. You can be the outcast or be the backlash of somebody left off love. Or you can start speaking up. Nothing gonna hurt you the way the words do, and this sounds underneath your skin. Kept on the inside and no sunlight, sometimes a shadow wins. But I wonder what could happen if you say what you wanna say and let the words fall out. Honestly, I wanna see you be brave with that you want to say and let the words fall out. Honestly, I wanna see you be brave. Just wanna see you. Just wanna see you. Just wanna see you. I wanna see you be brave. Do you know what's the song about? It's about that it wants you to be more brave. Do you know that if you stand here after 20% of your talent and 80% of your hard work? Hello everybody, my name is, good morning, esteemed judges, fellow contestants, and everyone present. My name is Văn Nguyễn Bảo Ngọc. I'm 10 years old. I'm from Meraki Education. Today, I will invite you on a journey that all of us embark on. The journey to unearth and nurture the talent within us, like a complex melody with its highs and lows. This path is woven with challenges and triumphs, each playing a crucial role in the symphony of the personal growth. My story began every day where basketball was just a game, piano was just a routine, and academic achievement just like standout expectation. The life moved into predictable motion, every day mirroring the last. This monotonous rhythm continued until a pivotal encounter changed my perspective and rewrote my life melody. I was born Bidye and a swan, a man whose wisdom transcends the boundaries of the conventional teaching. It's the old story of turning failure into stepping stone where successfully ignited a flame inside me. He taught her to see beyond the ordinary, to find the extraordinary in mundane. His words were representative of me, so I began to see my everyday activity, playing piano, engaging in sports and learning, not an obligation, but the opportunities to be explored and excelling. Dear Wang Goodness were a beacon, illuminating the hidden talents inside of me, waiting to be discovered and honed. With this newfound perspective, each activity transformed. Piano key became the gateway to world of harmony and expression. What were one processes into the session of the joyful exploration. Each note is a step to be closer to mastering the language of the music. On basketball court, the game evolved from mere physical activity into a strategic dance, a blend of skill and mental agility. My efforts were not just rewarded by improved skill, but with a trophy, a symbol of dedication and growth. In academic, my approach shifted from passive learning to active inquiry, driven by ethics of knowledge. This led to remarkable achievements, including a gold medal in English and simplification accomplishment in science. This milestone will not be oculus, but tangible evidence of the mental is growth from perseverance, and the invaluable guidance of the mental who believe in the potential within each of us. The journey taught me an invaluable lesson about talent. It's not an inborn gift received for a few seconds, but a seed within each of us. It's required the right environment to be blossomed, the nourishment make of the dedication, the sunlight make of the passion, and the soil make of the hard work. My experience realized that talent is not about what to do. It's about embracing problem, learning from it, and using it to elevate someone to a new height. It's about transforming the ordinary into the extraordinary by the sheer force of will and heart. As I stand here, aspiring to be a doctor, to heal and assist people, my journey reflects not a gasp for profession, but a celebration for continuous learning and self-belief. The path I traversed, with ebb and flow, has been revealed that all of us harbor a different melody of the talent, waiting to be discovered and shared with the world. Thank you for sharing this journey with me tonight. As all of us embark on your own guests, remember the talent is the old stories that you write for yourself. Remember, let's not merely dreaming of uncovering them. Let's diligently nurture them as a listener to remarkable destination and be a better version of your life.
Cảm ơn Bảo Ngọc, con sẽ nán lại sân khấu để lắng nghe những câu hỏi đến từ ban giám khảo.
Hello there.
Hello.
So, my first question is, how important is the right environment to nurture talent?
If it don't have the right environment to blossom, it can be the flowers. The flowers needs the right environment to be blossom. If not as the right environment to blossom, it can be dead or that. So it's like the flower. My life, the flower, my flower has the many people when it's dead and take it again to have me today.
Okay, thank you. And my second question is, what do you think about being unsuccessful? So, what would you do if you get in trouble or even fail in your journey to be a doctor?
It's a very great because God gives very many people beside me. They help me to stand up like the flower. They help me to cause the problem, learning from it again and using it to elevate me to a new height and to make me a better version and the better people of my life. And it's make me that teacher Anna's one give me this one. It say me to consistently and never stop improving. It say the life lesson we need to be continuous learning, curious and see new challenges to tell in the world.
Okay, thank you very much.
Chúc mừng Bảo Ngọc đã hoàn thành xong phần thi của mình. Xin mời con quay trở lại phía sau sân khấu. Xin mời thí sinh tiếp theo. Đó là bạn Nguyễn Phương Khánh Ngọc đến từ Trung tâm Anh ngữ The Beast. Sau bạn Khánh Ngọc sẽ là bạn Nguyễn Ngô Thành Long chuẩn bị. Một tràng pháo tay thật lớn cho Khánh Ngọc ạ.
Hello everyone. Before starting my presentation, I'd like to invite all of you to enjoy a short violin performance. Let's start. Well, what have you left a lasting impression at a party or event? This could involve standing out visually, but what truly sticks in people's mind is the talent you showcase. Dear churches, teachers, and my fellow friends, my name is Nguyễn Phơn Khăn Ngọc, a fifth grader at the Beach English Center, and I come from the beautiful coastal city of Da Nang. Today, I'm honored to be here in 2023 English-speaking contest finals. And the topic I bring you now is, should students learn extracurricular classes? In my opinion, students should engage in enrichment courses because of their significant advantages. Firstly, learning extracurricular classes helps students to develop and maximize their abilities. Everyone has their interests and talents, and learning extracurricular classes helps them to explore and develop those interests. With passion and interest, we can shine and leave our marks on others. This will create a strong and unforgettable impression on everyone. Secondly, learning extracurricular classes helps students to develop important skills, such as patience, creativity, and problem-solving abilities. When we develop this skill, we can tackle challenges and find a creative solution in any situation. This will make us stand out and make a positive impact in any situation. Thirdly, students can build self-confidence and make a positive impact when we're confident in our abilities and we believe we have something special to offer. We become more confident and we can shine and leave our marks on others. This will make us leave the strong impression and inspires those around us. Finally, learning extracurricular classes helps students to open up opportunities in the future. When we develop our talents in a specific field, we may have the chance to receive scholarships, participate in competition, and perform in front of the public. Such opportunities can help us to perform in front of the public and build network, or we can have open doors in our career. In conclusion, learning extracurricular classes not only helps students to leave the impression on everyone, but also can bring many important benefits in life. It enables us to develop and maximize student abilities, cultivate essential skills, build self-confidence, and open doors in career. Thank you for listening to my perspective. Christmas is coming soon. Merry Christmas, everyone! Feliz Navidad! Feliz Navidad! Feliz Navidad! Prospero año felicidad! I wanna wish
Cảm ơn Khánh Ngọc, con sẽ nán lại phía sân khấu để nhận những câu hỏi đến từ ban giám khảo.
Hello there.
Hello.
Hello. Very talented presentation. I wanted to ask the first question, can you name one extracurricular subject and its benefit?
Thank you for your very interesting question. One extracurricular classes that brings benefit is playing musical instrument. Mastering an instrument helps students to shine and leave marks on others. It helps us to tap 5 senses. So it can help students to bring many benefits in life and inspire those around us.
Okay, thank you. And my second question is, how can you balance the pressure of extracurricular subjects with the demands of school?
To balance, thank you for your very interesting question. To balance our pressure and the stress at school, we should have the socializing activities, exercise, and learning the extracurricular classes can help us make some pressure. But if we know how to set the right timetable, it can relieve our stress very much.
Okay, thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Chúc mừng Khánh Ngọc, con đã hoàn thành xong phần thi của mình. Và thưa quý vị, từ sáng đến giờ thì chúng ta cũng đã được theo dõi, chứng kiến những màn tranh đấu nảy lửa đến từ các bạn thí sinh. Và ngay sau đây sẽ là 5 phút giải lao. Chúng ta sẽ quay trở lại với bạn thí sinh tiếp theo sau 5 phút nữa. Cảm ơn quý vị. Xin mời quý vị, chúng ta sẽ quay trở lại phía trong hội trường ạ. Và cuộc thi của chúng ta sẽ bắt đầu lại ngay bây giờ ạ. Phần thi tiếp theo, xin mời thí sinh Nguyễn Ngô Thành Long đến từ Trung tâm Anh ngữ The Bees. Em sẽ trình bày ngay bây giờ. Phía sau Thành Long sẽ là bạn Trần Thị Hoàng Nguyên đến từ Trung tâm Anh ngữ Meraki.
Good morning, board of judges. Hello, everyone. My name is Nguyễn Ngô Thành Long. I'm a 5th grader from Da Nang City. And this is me, the now version of myself at present. Now, I will do some taekwondo for special talent. Everyone, please pay all of the attention to me, please. Oi!
We are the dreamers, we make it happen, cause we believe it. Look who we are the dreamers, we make it happen, cause we can see it. Here's to the ones that give the passion, respect, oh yeah. Here's to the ones that can imagine, respect, oh yeah.
So, I have just finished my taekwondo demonstration. So, now, in front of many of you here, I would like to introduce my topic, a journey to be a better version of myself. Shine your light. So, why do you think I enrolled in taekwondo class? For good health? Or for making friends? No. At first, just for self-defense skills. When I was in grade 1, a group of bigger and older students came to me and slapped and hit me in my head to ask for money. I was scared, but I think that I need to overcome it and fight it. You know, I spent hours practicing taekwondo, filled with sweat, tears, and tiredness. 1 month ago, I took part in the Taekwondo national exam to upgrade my belt to black level. It was the hardest level to me. I used to be bullied. Now I can protect myself and protect the bullying victims at my school. Here's my second story. When I was in grade 4, I was shy, lack of confidence, and scared when speaking in public. My dad wanted me to join an English competition. He was like, "You should try." I said, No. He added, "Leave your comfort zone. You lose nothing." Because he was so angry, I said, "Okay." For the first round, I was shaking. However, I did make effort, like practicing in front of the mirror, reading books to get ideas. Now, I was not in the shelf anymore. Now, I feel more confident when speaking in public. To you all, maybe I cannot win this English contest. I can fail this contest to some of you. But to me, I do enjoy the experience because I am a better version of myself, and it is already a big success to me. To me, I would not compare anyone else. I just want who I am now, better than myself in the past. I'm so thankful for my parents, my friends, and my teachers who have accompanied with me to up and downs. I love them so much. Furthermore, my living environment are safe and secure, unlike harsh living environments in countries where there are still war, famine, child labor abuse, uneducated life, and many more problems. How lucky am I? If everyone became a better version of themselves, then the world would definitely become better. I can do it. I believe you can do it. Together, we can do it. Together, we can do it. Everyone, let's make the world a better place. Heal the world. Make it a better place for you and for me and the entire human race. So, my presentation is over. Now I'm so ready for the questions.
Thành Long sẽ nán lại sân khấu để nhận những câu hỏi đến từ ban giám khảo ạ.
Excuse me.
Okay, thank you very much for your presentation. Now, question 1. What is your comfort zone?
My comfort zone, that's a place that I don't have any stress. I relax and I do the thing that I want. And out of my comfort zone is I try my best to do something that I haven't known. So it's like this competition. I don't know this competition until my dad wanted me to join it. And turns out the competition was a lot of fun. So that's the end of my answer.
Okay. And question 2. What can we do to step out of our comfort zone in order to become a better version of ourselves?
I think to step out of our comfort zone, we need to have a brave and never give up personality. If you are scared, you can't step out of your comfort zone and you can't be a better version of yourself. So I think that you need to be brave and think that never give up so we can step out of our comfort zone. So that's the end of my answer.
Okay, thank you very much.
Chúc mừng Thành Long đã hoàn thành xong phần thi của mình. Xin mời con sẽ di chuyển về phía sau sân khấu. Bây giờ sẽ là phần thi của bạn thí sinh Trần Thị Hoàng Nguyên đến từ Trung tâm Anh ngữ Meraki. Sau bạn Hoàng Nguyên sẽ là bạn Trần Đình Khôi Nguyên cũng đến từ Trung tâm Anh ngữ Meraki. Chuẩn bị. Quý vị thân mến, chúng tôi hy vọng là quý vị có thể hạn chế di chuyển và hạn chế tạo ra những tiếng ồn để các bạn thí sinh ở trên sân khấu có thể tập trung nhất, bình tĩnh nhất và thể hiện tốt nhất phần thi của mình ạ. Xin cảm ơn ạ.
Good morning, teachers and friends. My name is Trần Thị Hoa Nguyệt, but you can just call me Hannah. I'm really 10 years young and I come to you from the heart of Da Nang City, where I started Meraki education. Picture this. You're standing at the edge of vast sea, with waves crashing powerfully, the wind is howling around you, and your heart pounding with both excitement and a bit of fear. This was me, a young kid drawn to the water, but also scared of its immensity. Today, I'm happy to be here to take you on a journey. My journey of learning to swim and the profound lesson it taught me. Ever since I was little, I've been fascinated by water. It seemed like a magical world, but one that I couldn't explore because I couldn't swim. Each summer, I stood at the edge of a sea. A world of adventure seemed just out of reach. When I finally started swimming at second grade, it was a dream come true, but that dream quick met reality. The water, as inviting as it looked, was a jolting teachers. Every attempt to learn to swim was a struggle against the water, against my own fears. Each time when I'm tired and failed, I learned something new. Not just about swimming, but about trying and failing and trying again. By the summer of my fourth grade year, after 2 months of consistent effort, something clicked. The water felt less like an adversary and more like a friend. I moved through with growing confidence and skill. And at the end of that summer, I achieved something I had never imagined. Winning second place in the swimming competitions. Holding that silver medal, I felt an overwhelming sense of accomplishment. It was a victory not just about swimming, but about overcoming my own doubts and fears. After that triumph, I reflected the lesson I learned from that experience. Diving into the pool for the first time was scary, much like facing any new challenge in life. It taught me the importance of embracing new experiences even when they seem daunting. Each day I returned to the pool, even I did not want to, taught me sticking with something when it is hard. It's about not giving up. Even things don't go your way. You keep trying, keep going, and eventually you see progress. Overcoming my fears of the water was a big step for me. It's like facing any new fears in life. Whether it's speaking in public, trying a new activity, or standing up for what's right. Overcoming fears of the water was a first step toward achieving something great. So I want to encourage all of you today. Find your own sea. That challenge that seems too big, too scary. Dive into it. Find through the wave of doubts and undercurrent of fear. It could be learning something new, much like facing. As I stand here preparing for the English speaking contest 2023, I realize how those swimming lessons have shaped me. They weren't just about learning to swim. They were about facing life challenges, about enduring through difficulties and become stronger. Thank you for being part of my journey, the story of growth and the courage to face our fear. Thank you.
Cảm ơn Hoàng Nguyên về phần trình bày của mình. Con sẽ nán lại sân khấu để nhận những câu hỏi đến từ ban giám khảo.
Hello.
Hello.
Thank you for your presentation. So my first question is, you told us about how overcoming fear is quite important, but can you tell us about your experience of your overcoming of fear?
Can you say that question for the back way?
Yeah. Can you tell us about your experience of overcoming fear?
Thank you for your questions. My opinion is Sorry, I don't understand that question.
Okay. Just about, can you describe or tell us some of your own experiences that you've had in the past about overcoming or conquering fear when you were afraid and then no longer afraid?
Overcoming my fears of
Yeah.
the water was a big step for me.
Okay.
It's like facing any new fears in life. That challenge that seems too big, too scary. You can dive into it and you don't give it up. You can see your progress after that.
Okay, great. And question 2. We all know that facing our fears is necessary, but do you think it plays an important role along the way to your dream?
Sorry, I can't under that question.
Oh, okay. So your presentation was about overcoming fears, but I'm wondering, does it play an important role in realizing your dreams in life? For example, to be brave or to have courage.
I think it's yes.
Okay. Thank you very much.
Thank you for all your
Một tràng pháo tay
questions.
thật lớn cho Hoàng Nguyên thưa quý vị. Cảm ơn con đã hoàn thành xong phần thi của mình. Thí sinh tiếp theo xin mời bạn Trần Đình Khôi Nguyên đến từ Trung tâm Anh ngữ Meraki. Sau bạn Khôi Nguyên sẽ là bạn Nguyễn Phương Nhã Uyên đến từ Trung tâm Anh ngữ TAC ạ.
Hello, my name is Trần Đình Khôi Nguyên, a 10-year-old boy coming from Da Nang City. Today, I'm here with a key to inspire you to find a new beginning when you've lost something. First, I have a question to ask. Will you just raise your hand if you have ever lost something in the past year? Anyone? Anyone lost your key? Yeah, me too. Last year, when I returned home from school, I reached into my pocket to search for my key, but it wasn't there. The house was locked, and my parents were still at work. That's when Mr. Phương, my elderly neighbor, became an unexpected part of my day. Nervously, I approached him. Mr. Phương, I've lost my key. Can I wait at your place? Yes, of course, Will. And he welcomed me in. I have never been in that type of living room before, full of military items. Does the scarf belong to you? Were you a soldier? His eyes sparkled and he started to share with me memories of being a soldier. He shared with me his experiences from the Vietnam War, how the soldiers were forced, and how they camouflaged themselves to look like parts of nature. I was transported into a different era. His stories of courage and survival were more interesting than any history book I have read. I felt so excited that day. I knew and learned a lot from him. Wow, losing my keys turned out so great. Then came another unexpected twist. My engineering box was missing in class. Oh no, not again. Do you need help? Asked Nam. Nam was new in my class. He offered me to use his box. Inside, it was filled with incredible models. A tank, a truck, and a car. You like building models too? Yes, that's my favorite. And just like that, a shared hobby sparked a friendship. So amazing. That weekend, Dad and I crafted a paper plane.
We painted it red and added our own creative touches. Excited, I launched it at the park, but a strong wind had other plans. We secured the park, looking high and low. But instead of the plane, we found something unexpected. A tiny, trembling kitten lost like my plane. This little toy represents the kitten we found. Rather than feeling sad, I felt a wave of compassion to this little creature. We brought it home, and it soon became an unexpected part of our family. So, you see, every loss in life, whether it's a key, a box, or a paper plane, can lead you to beautiful discoveries. A lost key opens the door to captivating stories of the past. A missing box led to a friendship, and a lost plane guided us to a new family member. Remember, when you lose something, it might just be life's way of leading you to something even more precious. So, let's embrace these surprises with open hearts and minds. Each lost item is a chance for a new beginning, a new adventure, a new friendship, and a new adventure. Thank you all for joining me on this wonderful journey of finding the hidden treasures in life's lost moments. Merry Christmas and thank you.
Cảm ơn Khôi Nguyên, con sẽ nắn lại sân khấu để nhận được những câu hỏi vấn đáp đến từ ban giám khảo.
I'm ready for my question.
All right. Thank you for your presentation. So, I wanted to ask, if you lose an important gift from your mother, how do you feel?
Can you repeat the question again?
Sure. If you lose an important gift from your mother or a parent, how would you feel?
Thank you for your question. When I lose a gift from my parents or my family member, I would feel sad. I would feel sad, very sad, and I think that, oh no, I lost a thing that is very important to me. What do I do? Then I told my parents, and they said to help me solve that problem. We can go find it together, or they can say it's okay. It's just a small present. It won't be large for you.
Okay, and number 2. So, what do you feel if you lose something in your life? Does it make your life feel more difficult?
Thank you. When I lose something in my life, at first I felt sad and I thought that was difficult. But then I found out that sometimes some missing things can lead to beautiful discoveries. So that makes my life better. And I would not be sad anymore.
Okay, thank you very much.
Chúc mừng Khôi Nguyên, con đã hoàn thành xong phần thi của mình. Thưa quý vị, ngay bây giờ sẽ là phần thi của bạn Nguyễn Phương Nhã Uyên đến từ Trung tâm Anh ngữ TAC. Sau bạn Nhã Uyên sẽ là bạn Nguyễn Hoàng Tùng Lâm đến từ Trung tâm Anh ngữ The Bees.
My mother carries me through colorless pen. I want you to stay with me all my life. I know I'll be so lost without you, mother. Hello everyone, my name is Nhã Uyên. You can call me Angel. I'm 10 years old. I'm from TA Central, Ho Chi Minh City. It gives me great pleasure to have an opportunity to speak to you today at this stage. I'm delighted to see the teachers and students here of Speaking Contest 2023 of Vietnam English Association. My talent is storytelling. I have read books and told fairy tales to friends, told daily stories at school to grandparents. But perhaps this is the first time that I tell about my mother, tell about her life, her hardships, and so on. Who is the most important and strongest woman in my heart? My mother is one who I love most in my life. For what she's done, she deserves the whole world. Mother, someone irreplaceable that no one else can ever substitute. But my mother never complains. I know she has been through a lot of hardships in life. She lies about having money. She lies that she's not tired. She lies that she's not hungry. She lies that we have everything. She lies because of me. My mother never cares about herself. She wears old clothes given by us and other people. My mother is an office worker. Our family is facing with many difficulties. But my mother never lets us lack anything. She asks for old clothes for herself to wear, buys nice clothes for me, chooses a good learning environment for me, and always shows that she is not suffering or having a hard time in life, so that I can be happy. Nhưng nhiều lần con lại thấy mẹ khóc. Mẹ, sao mẹ lại khóc? Mẹ liền nhanh chóng lau nước mắt. Mẹ ôm con và nói, mẹ không khóc, chỉ có một hạt bụi nhỏ bay vào mắt mẹ thôi. Even so, I understand how she truly feels. My grandfather is suffering from a severe illness that's causing excruciating pain every night, leaving him unable to sleep as his body grows thinner each passing day. And witnessing the illness and sorrow in my mother, it's only strengthened my determination towards my dream even more. I want to be a doctor. I want to become a scientist one day, so that I can help a lot of people who have a lot of sick, not only my loved one. Dear old, no matter how grown up or wise we become, our mother heart always followed, loving and encouraging us from behind. Finally, I want to say, my mother worked hard to concept of family happiness. My mother is an indispensable part of my life. Those are all my topic. Thank you for listening. I'm ready for your questions now.
Okay, thank you for your presentation. So, question 1. What is the most important lesson that your mother taught you?
The most? Okay. Mother often taught me that the less hardworking in studying, because I can have a good job in the future.
Yeah.
That's all.
Okay, thank you. And question 2. Do you want to grow up to be a version of your mother?
Yes, of course, because I can help a lot of people to have a lot of sick. I can be a scientist when I work hardworking. I can help a lot of people, not only my loved one.
Okay, thank you very much.
Thank you. I wish you good health and success. Have a nice day, guys.
Chúc mừng Nhã Uyên đã hoàn thành xong phần thi của mình. Thưa quý vị, ngay bây giờ sẽ là phần thi của bạn Nguyễn Hoàng Tùng Lâm đến từ Trung tâm Anh ngữ The Bees. Ngay sau Tùng Lâm sẽ là bạn Nguyễn Phi Long đến từ Trung tâm Anh ngữ Meraki.
Hello everyone! Welcome to the final round of the English speaking competitions 2023. My name is Nguyễn Hoàng Tùng Lâm. Is it an impressive name? I'm 10 years old. I'm from the Bees English Center, Da Nang City. Today, I'm so honored to be here, a very gigantic and magnificent hall, to bring you a very close and common, but practical and interesting topic. You look at my costumes today. It's made from old newspapers, backgrounds, my mother's earrings, and some beer bottles. Can you guess what my topic is? You. Huh? Okay. Recycle? Maybe. And you? Huh? What's garbage?
Reusing?
Yeah, that's correct. My topic today is garbage. So, as you know, garbage is everywhere. In streets, beaches, parks. It comes from our houses, shops, schools, factories, etc., right? It can be in solid waste, like kitchen waste, packing waste, clothing waste, or it can be medicinal and hazardous waste in hospital or industries. It's killed our earth, hasn't it? So, literally, how many types of garbage? First, I want to ask you questions. Have you ever thought twice about what you toss in the garbage can? If you haven't, you might not have realized that there are different types of waste: organic waste and inorganic waste. Organic waste is biodegradable waste from plants or animal origin that can decompose in nature without too much difficulty. Inorganic waste, conversely, comes from unnatural products such as plastic or other non-organic materials. Inorganic waste cannot decompose readily and can be harmful to the environment in the decomposition process. And how serious is garbage pollution to our environment? Do you know? Okay, let's find out with me. As you know, garbage has become a serious problem for the world today, according to a report published by Nature Journal. By the end of the century, garbage will be collected at the rate of 11 million tons per day. Can you believe it? It implies that the garbage generation would amount to 3.5 million tons per day in 2010, will be 6 million tons per day in 2025. These are so big numbers. Garbage pollution has negatively impacted to the environment through its contribution to worsening our own public health, wildlife population, and the climate crisis. First, when plastic debris breaks down into microplastics, it can enter the food chain through the consumption of seafood, potentially exposing humans to harmful chemicals. Secondly, numerous marine species cause mass amounts of plastic and solid waste due to their inability to distinguish between food and waste, and they are dying day by day. The last, open burning up waste can release harmful pollutants into the air, not only leading to other respiratory problems and health issues, but also causing mainly slowly shrinking ozone layer and climate change. But now, what can we do to deal with these problems? So I want to get you songs I wrote about garbage to find the solutions of these. Do you agree with me? Everyone, I have some work to say to prevent garbage every day. Effective way you can't delay is reduce the waste you create. Never litter in the wrong place. Reusable be on the way. Carry in your bottle and tray to reduce disposal waste. Sort trash in various ways to recycle inorganic waste. Do it every day with grace. Share before it's too late. Cleans up, you participate. Streams, rivers will appreciate. Clean oceans and clean lakes is another action for today. Everyone has a role to play to improve our environment state. School, at home, or at workplace. It is our place to stop our waste. Okay, that's the end of my presentations. Thank you for your listening very much.
Cảm ơn Tùng Lâm. Tùng Lâm sẽ nán lại sân khấu để nhận những câu hỏi vấn đáp đến từ phía ban giám khảo.
Okay, I'm ready for my questions.
Okay, thank you very much for that interesting rap about garbage.
Thank you.
So my question one is, why do you consider garbage as a close companion or friend of the humans?
Okay, thank you for your questions very much. I think garbage is as our close friends because we make garbage every day, like we're cooking or do something. It's like our trash is changed to become garbage, and that close friends has damaged our life very much, and the environment decompositions too. That's the end of my answers.
Okay, excellent answer. My question two, do you think the most important solution is raising awareness to everyone about pollution?
Thank you very much for your questions. I think I agreed with your opinions because raise the people awareness about protect the environment is the best ways to raise people awareness to protect our environment. So you can spread the people's and you can raise the people's awareness by saying to them how important is environment safe to our life. Thank you for your questions.
Okay, thank you very much.
Và đó là
Okay,
phần
but
thi
first,
của Nguyễn Hoàng Tùng Lâm, thưa quý vị.
I'm sorry, but from here in these competitions, I wanted to say to you that environment was our life. It's around our life. So, together, for the future generation's life, let's protect the environment.
Một tràng pháo tay thật lớn cho Tùng Lâm. Cảm ơn con đã hoàn thành rất tốt phần thi của mình. Và ngay sau đây sẽ là phần thi của bạn Nguyễn Phi Long đến từ Trung tâm Anh ngữ Meraki. Sau bạn Nguyễn Phi Long sẽ là bạn Nguyễn Đăng Minh Phương đến từ Trung tâm Anh ngữ Phương Nam.
Firstly, I wanted to ask all of you some questions. Did you know that approximately 8 million metric tons of plastic waste enter the ocean every year? Did you know that there are over 5 trillion pieces of plastic floating in the world's oceans? Did you know that ocean pollution is responsible for the death of over 1 million seabirds and 100,000 marine mammals every year? Did you know that the Great Pacific Garbage Patch, located between Hawaii and California, is estimated to be twice the size of Texas and is primarily made up of plastic debris? Good morning, esteemed judges, fellow contestants, and all gathered here. My name is Nguyen Phi Long, and today I bring you a story not just of dreams, but of awakening. It's a tale that begins with a simple love for drink and transforms into a profound commitment to protecting our planet. This journey from serene beaches of Vietnam to the canvas of change is a testament to our passion can evolve into purpose. My journey commenced on the shores of Phu Quoc and Quy Nhon, where I expected to find nature's untouched beauty was instead confronted by disheartening reality. The sand was covered in debris, and the waves brought more than just shells. They brought in plastic, evidence of our neglect. Witnessing a king seabird with his stomach full of trash was a shocking and eye-opening experience. These moments marked as my wake-up call, sparking a burning question. How could I, a simple student with a passion for art, make a difference in this vast, polluted world? I found answers in my sketches of marine life, but it wasn't easy. I struggled to connect my art to the real-world impact and felt overwhelmed by my interest in renewable energy. The turning point came when I discovered Mark Rober's trash-eating robot. It sparked a realization that I could combine my passions to craft a unique message. My art could be a visual voice advocating for change. With this newfound purpose, I channel my interest into my creations. My sketches no longer just depict the ocean's beauty, but also its fragility and our responsibility towards it. My art has become a tool for awareness and advocacy. I participated in numerous drawing competitions using my paintings to convey the message, protect the environment to everyone. One of my proudest achievements was entering the I Paint My Dream contest, where an artwork, a vibrant portrait of a thriving underwater world, was recognized. This milestone proves that art can inspire action. Today, as I stand before you, wearing a shirt made from recycled plastic bags, adorned my drawings, it represents a symbol of transformation from passive observer to active protector. My journey has taught me that even small passions can feel significant change. As I aspire to be an animal protector and environmental advocacy, I invite you to join me in turning our passions into purposeful actions for a cleaner, healthier planet. Thank you for joining me on this journey today. Let's tell story not end here. As each of us has the power to turn our passions into purposeful actions to protect our planet. I hope that I will inspire all of you to find your unique path in this vital mission. Join our hands together to build a sea and peace. In sorrow, love and care, we'll make a stand to protect the oceans from the future of our land. In sorrow, love and care, we'll make a stand to protect the oceans from the future of our land. With love and care, we'll make a stand to protect the oceans for the future of our land, of our land, of our land, of our land, of our land.
Cảm ơn Phi Long, con hãy nán lại sân khấu để nhận được những câu hỏi vấn đáp đến từ ban giám khảo.
Sir.
Thank you for your presentation.
Thank you.
I have a couple of questions for you. Let's find them. Oh yeah. How does art inspire action?
Excuse me. Thank you for an interesting question. Art can inspire action by like, if it is even small, our passions can turn it into purposeful actions. Like mine. When I was small and young, I tried to draw, but it wasn't good. But then it keep evolving, stemmed a profound awakening for my purpose to be an animal protector and environmental advocacy, so I can protect our oceans of the world.
Okay, thank you. And question 2, do you want to be an environmentalist and why?
I want to be an environmentalist because that I love animals. Animals have so many amazing things that we humans can't have. Like for example, how can they sense the natural powers? Like they have the powers to sense earthquakes. Like for some animals that live in Africa. Or for some animals that can use sonar to detect when underwater. So that's why I wanted to be an environmental protector, and so that I could protect animals and understand them more, to protect and have our world a better place for ourselves.
Okay, thank you very much.
Thank you.
Chúc mừng Nguyễn Phi Long, con đã hoàn thành xong phần thi của mình. Xin mời con sẽ quay về phía sau sân khấu. Và ngay bây giờ sẽ là phần thi của thí sinh Nguyễn Đăng Minh Phương đến từ Trung tâm Anh ngữ Phương Nam. Tiếp theo Minh Phương sẽ là bạn Đinh Kim Nari đến từ Trung tâm Anh ngữ KHİI.
长时间，盼望看见你的脸。美好世界正在等着，等你出生的时刻。Suddenly I'll wake up, then I see your tiny form like an angel. You burst into tears, my eyes are red. Thank you for coming to me. It is truly remarkable how this song, Mother's Diary, resonates with audiences despite its modest MV cost of only 3 million Vietnam dong. In every individual's life, there exists a delicate thread woven with scars, sacrifices, and boundless love, which this song beautifully captures. Our mothers, my mom, the unsung hero, the person behind the scenes who empowers and enables one to shine, may this speech strike a chord in your hearts today. Even though I introduced myself in the qualifying round, I still want to take a little time to introduce myself again. Yes, I'm Nguyễn Đăng Minh Phương. I'm 10 years old and studying in Phương Nam Language Center. My mother is Đặng Thị Hằng. This year, she is 35 years old. Her occupation is selling English books. Now, why do I say mom is the person behind my talent, helping me shine? Firstly, my mother gave me life, gave birth to me, loved me, and taught me so much that I can be who I am today. When I was sick, my mother stayed up all night to take care of me little by little. Hardships and troubles come in waves, but my mother never falters. She stands strong for us daily. I believe that witnessing this firsthand is one major reason why I matured as a person. My mother, and of course, my father, made me who I am today. Second, my mother is the person behind my talent. I know that not only me, but all of the contestants participating in the final round today are very good at English. How did you learn English? It was probably your mom's choice. Our moms always know which are the best way to guide us, as it is in their nature to know what is best for us. I can also speak Chinese. My mother doesn't know how to speak the language, but because I like it, she fought through and found a way to help me. Not only does she care about intellectual development, she also cares about helping me develop physically. Instead of forcing me to study and get more high grades and achievements at school, she let me go to dance sport classes to improve my health. I'll go show you the dance I like the most. Music, please.
If I woke up without you, I don't know what I would do. Thought I could be single forever till I met you. Usually don't be falling fast. You got a way of keeping me coming back to back. I just found out the only reason that you loving me was to get back at your ex-lover, but before you leave, usually I would never even care. Baby, I know you're creeping, I feel it in the air. Every night and every day.
The language skills and dancing skills I have were learned through the effort and the undying support my mom gave me. In the end, my mother is the person behind my talent. When I first started learning dance sport, I just wanted to improve my health. When the teacher told me to participate in the contest, I refused because I felt I didn't dance well. I feel like I had no talent. But my mother encouraged me to believe in myself. Love and behold, I won first prize. My participation in this contest was also a suggestion from my mother. She had accompanied me from the very beginning to the semifinals and until now. Her presence has always given me strength to confidently stand on this stage to show my talents to you. The abilities that I have shines brightly, all thanks to my mother. To add my speech, I want to show you the biggest gift of my life. Can you come here, Mom? I love you, Mom. Thank you for your love and protection. Mom, I promise to always be a good daughter and make you proud. A mother's love is a lighthouse that illuminates and inspires me to continue on my life's journey. That's all for my presentation. Now, I'm very willing to listen and answer questions from the judges.
Yay, okay, thank you very much for your presentation. My question one, so English or Chinese, which one is more important for you?
I think that English is more important to me because now English is very it's a very popular language, and when I study abroad, I can communicate with foreigners and not worry about how to communicate with them.
Okay, thank you. And question two, do you think in the future you can shine by yourself without your mother's help?
I think that I can, because when thinking of my mom, she has already encouraged me a lot when I was a child, and when I grow up, I think I still will be able to shine by myself without her help.
Okay, thank you very much.
Thank you for your questions.
Okay.
Chúc mừng Minh Phương đã hoàn thành xong phần thể hiện của mình. Xin mời con có thể nán lại phía sau sân khấu. Xin mời quý vị, ngay sau đây sẽ là phần thi của bạn thí sinh Đinh Kim Nari đến từ Trung tâm Anh ngữ KHqədI. Và sau bạn Nari sẽ là bạn Nguyễn Hoàng Quân đến từ Trung tâm Anh ngữ Meraki. Và đây cũng là thí sinh cuối cùng trong bảng đấu ngày hôm nay. Một tràng vỗ tay thật lớn cho bạn thí sinh Đinh Kim Nari ạ.
A very good morning to all beautiful ladies and charming gentlemen. Welcome you all to Happy Christmas Party! My name is Đinh Kim Nari, and it's a great honor for me to be your host today. First of all, I'd like to say thank you for joining us and wishing you all a wonderful day. Ladies and gentlemen, maybe this is the most beautiful and important moment of the year, when we can celebrate Christmas and be ready to leave something in the past while embracing change and challenges of new coming year. And right now, are you ready to make our party jolly and merry? Yes. Great! Ladies and gentlemen, welcome you all to Happy's fashion show with a lot of special models today. Santa Claus family! This is our Santa Claus! Wow, so handsome and this flashy of this bold design. As you can see, our Santa Claus has a perfect measurements and outstanding heights. He has a very graceful step with an average body. But it seems like our Santa Claus is a big fatter this year. Well, he's showing his muscles. Big hand for Santa Claus, please. Let me see who's coming next. It's the Mrs. Claus. She has a well-proportioned figure with 3 round measurements. 90, 60, 90. Look at her calves. She must have done aerobic a lot. This is exactly a nice couple of Mr. and Mrs. Claus. And now, catwalking on the stage is the Santa Claus kids. Let's look at them, everybody. Wow, like father, like son. Catwalking confidently in fashionable costumes. They must be the tip setters this year. Such are professional models. This family really lights up our stage today with this mix and match. Once again, big hand for Santa Claus Family Fashion Show! Okay, Santa Claus, could you please move forward, please? Wow, he is carrying a big stack. There must be a lot of presents in it, right? Everybody, do you want to get a nice gift from our Santa Claus? Then let's move to the quiz show now. But you have to answer my question first. The answer is, when is Christmas Day? And can you answer my question?
Christmas Day, let me think. The 25th of December.
Yes, that's right. It's the 25th of December. Congratulations and big presents from our Santa Claus, please. And our Santa Claus have a lot of presents, so Santa Claus, could you please give the questions for Sweetie in the first line, please? Thank you. Now back to Santa Claus family. I would like to have a short interview in the family. I think I'll choose Lena to interview. Thank you, Santa Claus family. You can now back to your seat. Hi, can you introduce a little bit about yourself, please?
Hello everyone, my name is Ding Kim Lena. I'm 8 years old. I come from a small town in Daklak province where you can see fields of coffee trees, durians, avocados. Today, I feel happy to be here. I wish you all the best and this contest will be more successful.
Wow, okay, thank you for your wish and coming here today. Do you want to say something?
And coming here today, I would like to give all of you a dancing performance. It's called One-Way Ticket.
Wow, that's great.
But can you please dance with me?
Me? Why?
I think I feel more confident when dance with you.
So, of course, let's dance together. Everybody, can we have a big round of applause, please? Thank you, and music, please. Amazing! Everybody, did you see this girl dance well? Then big hand for her, please! Yay. Thank you so much for your performance, Lena. You can now back to your seat. Ladies and gentlemen, this performance brings us to the end of the party. Coming here with you today, I just want to say that yesterday is history, tomorrow is mystery. But today is a gift. Let's live an optimized and compassionate life. Cherish every moment, be kind to the society, and make your family a home with love and union. Giving is receiving, giving is forever. And Christmas is coming. I wish you all a Merry Christmas! Bring us something important. Bring us something important. Bring us something important. And bring it right here. Good tidings we bring to you and your kin. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Thank you for listening.
Cảm ơn Đinh Kim Nari. Con sẽ nán lại sân khấu để nhận được những câu hỏi đến từ ban giám khảo.
Come on, Em. Thank you for that Christmassy presentation. Question number 1. What is the importance of national celebration?
Sorry, can you repeat it, please?
Sure. What is the importance of a national celebration like Christmas?
I think the most important moment of the national format is to see everyone's smiles face. I think to know that I play an important role in this, and it's made me more happy and confident.
Okay, very good. And my second question is, what important skills do you need to be a good MC?
Thank you for your question. I think I need to have a lot of skills such as listening, practicing, and a lot. But I think the most important is to ask the audience the question, and dancing performance. I think it's the most important skills that I need to be an MC. Thank you.
Great, thank you very much.
Chúc mừng Đinh Kim Nari, con đã hoàn thành xong phần thi của mình. Và thưa quý vị, bây giờ chúng ta sẽ cùng theo dõi phần thi đấu của bạn thí sinh cuối cùng trong buổi sáng chung kết ngày hôm nay. Đó là bạn Nguyễn Hoàng Quân đến từ Trung tâm Anh ngữ Meraki ạ.
I would like to start by saying it's a big honor for me to be here today. And now imagine a soccer field where every kick and goal tells a story. Believe it or not, it is not about soccer, but about a snapshot of life itself. Here, ball at my feet, I'll live the stories of highs and lows, a journey that mirrors the twists and turns of daily family life. I want to ask you something. Do you like football? I love it. When I started to play football, my talent quickly became evident. I was faster, way more skillful, standing out from the peers around me. This talent filled me with so much pride, almost too much. I started to think that I didn't need anyone but myself to succeed. But this feeling of pride didn't last long. My pride started to push me away from the people closest to me. And soon, I was facing losses, both in football and in life. Let me take you back to the big match. The field was buzzing. The stakes were high. We were winning. But at the last minute, the opponent scored not one, but 2 goals. I can't believe this, but we lost. I fell down my knees. Looking at the other team celebrate, I felt like I was sinking deeper and deeper into the darkness. This loss on the field started echoing inside my mind. At home, things were tough too. My parents were so busy working, we barely spent any time together. It felt like not just losing one game, we were losing each other and our relationship. One evening, I was walking down the hallway as usual to grab a snack when I saw my whole entire family sitting quietly in the living room. There was a smell of worry somewhere in the air. I found out that my dad has lost his job. They weren't kidding. Now we're living in poverty. Since my mom was a stay-at-home mom, it was just like another defeat, another goal missed. Not on the field, but in my life. But at that moment of loss, they would realize our true strength. Another time, we sat down, talked, and shared our feelings. We realized that we were a team, stronger than any challenge. Things now were going better and better now. My dad has found a better job. Although he's still a hard-working man, he still enjoys spending time and talking to each other at my house, especially with me and my little sister. And it is still hard to believe, but 8 years ago, on this very stage, my dad won the Viet Top Performance Talent Show. 8 years later, and here I am talking to all of you. It seems there's always a connection, an invisible bond somewhere between us and our family. Family is everything. In fact, I think family is more as a tree. No matter how high or tall the branches grow, our roots right here always remain as one.
to know about the stories of the empire of Rome. I say more of me, don't you dare to say. Only know of you is the sight of war, of young by Kabbalah, the head of the shore. One day I'll touch your soil. One day my family touch your soil. One day I'll come to you to say hello, Vietnam. Đường về nhà là vào tim ta, giống nắng mưa gần xa. Thớt bắc vang dắt, nhà vẫn luôn chờ ta. Đường về nhà là vào tim ta, dẫu có muôn trùng qua. Vượt đôi sao rồi, nhà vẫn luôn là nhà. Nhà có thể lớn, có thể nhỏ, có thể không quan trọng. Cha mẹ nào cũng muốn con được sống đàng hoàng. Đây là người mà một tương lai sáng là cả cuộc đời không bao giờ đến than vãn. I want to say one more thing, and that is thank you for helping me on this journey, and be thankful for your parents.
Cảm ơn Hoàng Quân, con sẽ nán lại sân khấu để nhận những câu hỏi đến từ ban giám khảo.
Do you all have any small or big questions for me?
Yes, we do.
Oh.
Question number 1. Do you think facing losses is the biggest challenge in your life?
Thank you for a very interesting question, teacher. I think that it is not the hardest challenge. The hardest challenge is to actually spend more time with your family. If you go to school or if you're growing up, go to work too much and spend more time in your office, you never get to spend time with your family. It feels like not just losing your family, it actually means losing your whole life. It is meaningless. So no, facing losses is not the biggest challenge.
Okay, well said. And question 2. How do you think about this motto? Wherever you go, home is the best.
Thank you for your question, teacher. In the song that I just sang, it says like, wherever you go, your home is always the best. If you go to society a billion times or just meet someone in the streets, even if you talk to them so politely, they'll at least say one bad word or even break your heart. My family, when I go back home, if I just do big something bad, they only scold me very little. But the love for me is unlimited. Family is the center of our universe.
Excellent. Thank you.
Your voice is very deep, by the way.
I know.
Xin chúc mừng Hoàng Quân đã hoàn thành xong phần thi của mình, và Hoàng Quân cũng là thí sinh cuối cùng của vòng chung kết cuộc thi Hùng Biện Tiếng Anh Quốc gia năm 2023 thưa quý vị. Và quý vị thân mến, vậy là chúng ta vừa được chứng kiến các phần thi đầy bùng nổ đến từ các bạn thí sinh. Và phải nói rằng các bạn dù còn nhỏ tuổi nhưng vô cùng bản lĩnh, tự tin, bình tĩnh làm chủ sân khấu, làm chủ phần thi của mình, đúng không ạ? Và một tràng pháo tay thật lớn cho tất cả 26 thí sinh của chúng ta. Thưa quý vị, đại dịch Covid đã đến và để lại những mất mát vô cùng to lớn. Nhớ lại thời điểm đại dịch diễn ra thì có rất nhiều hoạt động trong mọi lĩnh vực đã bị ngưng trệ. Thế nhưng Hiệp hội Liên Hiệp Anh ngữ Việt Nam vẫn tích cực tổ chức các cuộc thi, và các thí sinh ứng viên đạt giải nhất, nhì, ba ở các cuộc thi đó cũng đã chứng minh mình với bạn bè quốc tế. Và ngay bây giờ xin trân trọng giới thiệu em Nguyễn An Phú, đại diện đến từ Trung tâm Unilanguage House tỉnh Sơn La, đạt thành tích cao ở cuộc thi Dolphin Competition, sẽ lên sân khấu thay mặt phát biểu và gửi lời chúc đến các thí sinh tham dự vòng chung kết ngày hôm nay. Xin mời Nguyễn An Phú ạ.
Good morning, teachers, judges, and all students. My name is Nguyen An Phu, and I'm a 9-year-old boy. I'm a grade 5 student at Chiang Lê Primary School and Uni Language House, Son La City. I'm very glad to receive my prize here for the International Dolphin Competition. I used to participate in the English Placidia contest and also a speaking contest all the way up to the International Dolphin Competition. I am very happy to receive my prize and also gain more knowledge and information. I hope that every student here will study better so that you can all achieve your hopes, dreams, opportunities, and maybe have a chance of success.
Cảm ơn những lời chia sẻ của con An Phú. Và ngay sau đây, ban tổ chức chúng tôi cũng xin trân trọng kính mời các em có tên sau sẽ tiến lên sân khấu để nhận giấy chứng nhận và giải thưởng của cuộc thi Dolphin Competition. Đầu tiên, nhân vật có mặt trên sân khấu ngày hôm nay đó là Nguyễn An Phú. Xin trân trọng kính mời bạn thí sinh Phạm Văn Ngọc. Bạn thí sinh thứ ba là bạn thí sinh Nguyễn Minh Linh An. Xin mời các em sẽ tiến về phía sân khấu để nhận giấy chứng nhận giải thưởng đến từ ban tổ chức. Và ngay sau đây chúng tôi xin mời ban giám khảo cô Ruby Nguyễn sẽ lên để trao giấy chứng nhận cũng như phần thưởng cho các bạn thí sinh của chúng ta. Xin mời. Xin mời Nguyễn An Phú, Phạm Văn Ngọc và Nguyễn Minh Linh An. Các em sẽ tiến về phía sân khấu. Vâng, trên sân khấu lúc này chính là 3 gương mặt sáng giá. 3 bạn thí sinh đang nhận được giải thưởng và giấy chứng nhận của cuộc thi Dolphin Competition. Và một tràng pháo tay dành cho 3 bạn nhỏ của chúng ta. Xin mời đội ngũ kỹ thuật sẽ giúp chúng tôi ghi lại những khoảnh khắc tuyệt vời này trên sân khấu ạ. Vâng, chúng tôi xin phép quý vị khán giả sẽ chờ đợi ban tổ chức trong ít phút để chúng tôi tiếp tục trao giấy chứng nhận và các phần thưởng dành cho các trung tâm Anh ngữ có mặt trong hội trường ngày hôm nay. Xin cảm ơn quý vị khán giả.
Miss Thảo đến từ Ninh Bình và một số đơn vị còn lại.
để có được sự thành công ngày hôm nay, không thể quên sự đóng góp đến từ các đơn vị dự thi, đặc biệt là những đơn vị có thí sinh tham dự vòng thi chung kết. Và để thay lời cảm ơn các đơn vị đã đồng hành và cùng ban tổ chức xây dựng thành công vòng chung kết cuộc thi Hùng Biện Tiếng Anh quốc gia năm nay, ngay bây giờ xin trân trọng kính mời lên sân khấu để nhận giấy chứng nhận đến từ ban tổ chức. Xin mời Trung tâm Anh ngữ KHİI và Trung tâm Anh ngữ IMF sẽ tiến về phía sân khấu để nhận giấy chứng nhận đến từ Hội Liên Hiệp Anh ngữ Việt Nam. Và ngay sau đây tôi xin kính mời ông David Louis sẽ đại diện cho Hội Liên Hiệp Anh ngữ sẽ lên trao giấy chứng nhận cho hai trung tâm của chúng ta. Xin mời lên sân khấu đại diện Trung tâm Anh ngữ KHİI và đại diện Trung tâm Anh ngữ IMF. Vâng, Trung tâm Anh ngữ KHİI nhận được giấy chứng nhận là đơn vị tiêu biểu liên tiếp trong 3 năm có thí sinh đủ điều kiện tham gia vòng chung kết cuộc thi Hùng Biện Tiếng Anh Toàn quốc năm 2023. Và xin mời đại diện của Trung tâm Anh ngữ IMF ạ, chúng ta sẽ lên sân khấu ạ. Trung tâm Anh ngữ IMF là đơn vị tiêu biểu đóng góp tạo nên sự thành công của cuộc thi Hùng Biện Tiếng Anh Toàn quốc năm 2023. Vâng, xin trân trọng kính mời lên sân khấu ông David Louis sẽ thay mặt cho ban tổ chức để trao giấy chứng nhận cho hai trung tâm Anh ngữ của chúng ta. Vâng, một tràng pháo tay thật lớn được không ạ? Xin mời đội kỹ thuật sẽ giúp chúng tôi ghi lại những khoảnh khắc tuyệt vời này ạ. Vâng, thưa quý vị, ngay sau đây thì chúng tôi xin được mời lên sân khấu đại diện của các đơn vị tham gia dự thi vòng chung kết ngày hôm nay. Xin trân trọng kính mời lên sân khấu đại diện của Trung tâm Anh ngữ KHİI đến từ thành phố Đà Nẵng. Xin mời đại diện của Trung tâm Anh ngữ TAC đến từ thành phố Hồ Chí Minh. Xin mời lên sân khấu đại diện của Trung tâm Anh ngữ Mai Linh đến từ tỉnh Quảng Ninh. Xin mời lên sân khấu đại diện của Trung tâm Anh ngữ Ngoại ngữ KHİI đến từ tỉnh Quảng Trị. Xin mời lên sân khấu đại diện của Trung tâm Anh ngữ Meraki đến từ thành phố Đà Nẵng. Xin mời lên sân khấu đại diện của Ngoại ngữ Phương Nam đến từ thành phố Hồ Chí Minh. Xin trân trọng kính mời đại diện của Anh ngữ Lotus đến từ thành phố Đà Nẵng. Xin trân trọng kính mời đại diện của Trung tâm Ngoại ngữ HİI đến từ Quảng Nam. Xin trân trọng kính mời đại diện của Anh ngữ SP đến từ tỉnh Đắk Lắk. Trân trọng kính mời lên sân khấu đại diện của Anh ngữ Happy đến từ Đắk Lắk. Trân trọng kính mời đại diện của Ngoại ngữ Vision đến từ tỉnh Đắk Nông ạ. Các đại diện của trung tâm sẽ nhận thư cảm ơn đến từ ban tổ chức Hội Liên Hiệp Anh ngữ Việt Nam. Và ngay sau đây chúng tôi xin trân trọng kính mời thầy Brian sẽ lên sân khấu để trao phần thưởng cho các trung tâm Anh ngữ. Lời cảm ơn của ban tổ chức dành cho các trung tâm đã đồng hành cùng với chương trình của chúng tôi ạ. Vâng ạ, và xin kính mời chị Ruby Nguyễn sẽ lên đồng thời trao giải thưởng, trao lời cảm ơn cho các trung tâm. Vâng, và đó là lời cảm ơn của ban tổ chức chúng tôi dành đến những trung tâm Anh ngữ, những người đã đồng hành cùng với ban tổ chức để tạo nên một chương trình thành công như ngày hôm nay. Một lần nữa xin cảm ơn. Và ngay sau đây, chúng tôi xin trân trọng kính mời lên sân khấu đại diện của Anh ngữ Miss Thảo Campris Ninh Bình và đại diện của Ngoại ngữ IMF Nghệ An sẽ lên để trao phần thưởng dành tặng cho những thí sinh hoàn thành xuất sắc cuộc thi ạ. Xin kính mời đại diện lên sân khấu ạ. Và ngay sau đây sẽ là danh sách những bạn thí sinh hoàn thành xuất sắc cuộc thi và các con sẽ tiến lên phía sân khấu để nhận được những phần thưởng giấy chứng nhận của mình. Xin mời bạn thí sinh Trương Bảo Anh. Xin mời thí sinh Nguyễn Hồng Ngọc. Xin mời thí sinh Nguyễn Bảo Ngọc. Xin mời thí sinh Nguyễn Lê Phương Linh. Xin mời thí sinh Phạm Đại An. Xin mời lên sân khấu thí sinh Bùi Minh Phú. Xin mời thí sinh Phạm Ngọc Hân. Xin mời thí sinh Lê Phương Thảo. Và xin mời thí sinh Nguyễn Ngọc Ánh. Vâng ạ, ngay lúc này chúng tôi xin được mời ông Thanh Nhật sẽ lên sân khấu để đồng trao giải thưởng cho các bạn thí sinh đã hoàn thành thật tốt phần thi của mình trong Hùng Biện Tiếng Anh năm 2023. thân mến, hiện tại thì ban giám khảo của chúng tôi đang làm việc rất cật lực để có thể tìm ra được những cái tên xứng đáng nhất cho các ngôi vị sáng giá trong vòng chung kết ngày hôm nay. Vui lòng quý vị có thể đợi chúng tôi trong ít phút để chúng ta có thể tìm ra được những cái tên xứng đáng cho các ngôi vị trong buổi sáng ngày hôm nay. Cảm ơn quý vị. Vâng, quý vị khán giả thân mến, có lẽ đây sẽ là thời khắc mà chúng ta chờ đợi từ nãy đến giờ rồi đây ạ. Những cái tên sẽ bước lên sân khấu và nhận những giải thưởng danh giá thuộc về mình. Ngay bây giờ sẽ đến phần trao giải. Kết quả của các bạn thí sinh tham gia chung kết Hùng Biện Tiếng Anh quốc gia năm 2023. Và các bạn thí sinh khối 1 sẽ trao giải đầu tiên. Hùng Ánh cũng xin được chia sẻ một chút về phân khúc các giải thưởng của chúng ta như sau. Chúng ta sẽ có 5 giải tiềm năng, 3 giải khuyến khích, 2 giải ba, 2 giải nhì và 1 giải nhất. Và ngay bây giờ sẽ là những cái tên xuất sắc nhất giành được các vị trí, các thứ hạng trên khối 1. Chúng ta sẽ bắt đầu với giải tiềm năng nha. Xin chúc mừng thí sinh đạt giải tiềm năng đầu tiên. Chúc mừng em Trần Quang Lập. Xin mời Trần Quang Lập sẽ tiến về phía sân khấu để nhận những giải thưởng thuộc về mình. Thí sinh tiếp theo nhận được giải tiềm năng, xin giới thiệu bạn Phạm Gia Hân. Chúc mừng Phạm Gia Hân đã giành được giải tiềm năng. Xin mời Gia Hân sẽ tiến về phía sân khấu. Cái tên tiếp theo nhận được giải tiềm năng của chúng ta. Xin chúc mừng bạn Nguyễn Ivy đã nhận được giải tiềm năng khối 1. Xin mời Nguyễn Ivy sẽ lên sân khấu. Vâng, ở khối 1 thì chúng ta sẽ có 4 giải tiềm năng thưa quý vị. Và chỉ còn một cái tên nữa thôi sẽ xuất hiện trong số lượng giải tiềm năng của chúng ta ngày hôm nay. Xin chúc mừng thí sinh Thái Chí Dũng đã đạt được giải tiềm năng của chương trình. Xin mời Chí Dũng sẽ di chuyển lên sân khấu ạ. Vâng, xin mời đội kỹ thuật sẽ hỗ trợ chúng tôi có thể căn góc để các bạn thí sinh có thể có những bức hình đẹp nhất, rực rỡ nhất trong ngày hôm nay ạ. Trên sân khấu lúc này là bạn Trần Quang Lập, Phạm Gia Hân, Nguyễn Ivy và Thái Chí Dũng. 5 cái tên đã đạt được giải tiềm năng của khối 1 trong chung kết Hùng Biện Tiếng Anh ngày hôm nay ạ. Và ngay sau đây xin trân trọng kính mời bà Miss Trang sẽ lên trao giải tiềm năng cho các bạn thí sinh. Chào con là Quang Lập đúng không? Hôm nay phần thi của mình như thế con cảm thấy như thế nào?
Con thấy rất là vui khi được một giải.
Thế thì sau cuộc thi này thì con nghĩ là con có tiếp tục chinh chiến những cuộc thi tiếng Anh nữa không?
Dạ có.
Wow, thế còn con thì sao? Con là Gia Hân đúng không? Gia Hân, wow, trông con có vẻ nhỏ con nhất trong các bạn. Thế thì hôm nay sau khi thi đấu xong cảm xúc của con như thế nào?
Con cảm thấy con rất vui ạ, khi được tham gia cuộc thi này ạ.
Rồi, cảm ơn con. Và đây chính là 4 gương mặt xuất sắc đạt được giải tiềm năng trong khối 1 của chúng ta ngày hôm nay ạ. Một tràng pháo tay dành cho 4 bạn nhỏ của chúng ta. Phải nói là các bạn cực kỳ bản lĩnh đúng không ạ? Nếu mà đổi lại là Phùng Ánh ở độ tuổi này thì thực sự tôi không thể làm được như các con đâu ạ. Bình tĩnh, tự tin, chinh phục sân khấu, chinh phục chính mình. Cảm ơn các con rất nhiều. Và chờ một chút các con sẽ nhận được giải thưởng danh giá của mình nhé. Vâng, thưa quý vị thân mến, vì một số lỗi kỹ thuật mà ban tổ chức của chúng tôi xin phép sẽ phải công bố lại kết quả một lần nữa. Những cái tên sẽ thay đổi vị trí cho nhau một lần nữa. Và tôi xin công bố lại 4 cái tên đạt được giải tiềm năng của khối 1 ngày hôm nay ạ. Bạn Thái Chí Dũng, bạn Nguyễn Quang Minh, bạn Trần Quang Lập và bạn Trần Đại Đăng Khoa sẽ là 4 cái tên đạt được giải tiềm năng của khối 1. Và có lẽ là xin mời Bảo Hân cũng như là Nguyễn Ivy, các con sẽ quay trở lại vị trí của mình và chờ đợi những giải thưởng tiếp theo. Cảm ơn hai con. Và xin mời lên sân khấu hai bạn thí sinh còn lại ạ. Xin mời Nguyễn Quang Minh và Trần Đại Đăng Khoa. Wow, vậy là chúng ta có 4 bạn nam vô cùng xuất sắc. Rồi mời các con đứng ở đây. Và ngay sau đây chúng tôi xin trân trọng giới thiệu và kính mời Miss Trang Trần sẽ lên trao giải tiềm năng cho 4 bạn được giải của khối 1. Vâng, đây chính là những giải thưởng danh giá dành tặng cho sự nỗ lực của các bạn thí sinh dù còn rất là nhỏ tuổi nhưng đã thể hiện được bản lĩnh sân khấu của mình. Vâng, một tràng pháo tay thật lớn cho 4 gương mặt tiềm năng của chúng ta. Cảm ơn các con rất nhiều. Và ngay sau đây xin mời xuất hiện trên sân khấu sẽ là 3 giải khuyến khích cho khối 1 thưa quý vị. Cái tên đầu tiên ghi danh mình vào giải khuyến khích ạ. Xin chúc mừng bạn Nguyễn Doãn Đăng Khoa. Xin mời Nguyễn Doãn Đăng Khoa. Thí sinh thứ 2 đạt giải khuyến khích, xin chúc mừng Phạm Hoàng Thiên. Và cái tên thứ 3 đạt giải khuyến khích ạ, xin chúc mừng bạn Nguyễn Ivy. Xin mời các con sẽ nhanh chóng di chuyển lên sân khấu để nhận những giải thưởng danh giá về mình ạ. Và ngay sau đây ban tổ chức xin kính mời Miss Ruby sẽ lên trao giải khuyến khích cho 3 bạn thí sinh của chúng tôi ạ. Vâng, xin nhờ đội kỹ thuật sẽ hỗ trợ chúng tôi để có được những bức hình đẹp nhất ạ. Vâng ạ, một tràng pháo tay thật lớn cho Nguyễn Doãn Đăng Khoa, Phạm Hoàng Thiên và Nguyễn Ivy ạ. 3 bạn thí sinh đạt được giải khuyến khích của khối 1. Cảm ơn các con. Và ngay sau đây sẽ là 2 giải ba của các bạn học sinh khối 1. 2 cái tên sẽ được trao giải ba. Xin chúc mừng bạn Hồ Hải Đăng. Thí sinh đầu tiên nhận được giải ba của khối 1 trong chung kết cuộc thi Hùng Biện Tiếng Anh năm 2023. Và thí sinh thứ 2 xin được chúc mừng Võ Hữu Kiên. Đây sẽ là hai gương mặt nhận được giải ba của vòng chung kết ngày hôm nay. Và ngay sau đây chúng tôi xin được kính mời ông Thanh Nhật sẽ lên trao giải ba cho các bạn thí sinh của chúng ta. Xin mời Hồ Hải Đăng và Võ Hữu Kiên sẽ di chuyển lên sân khấu để nhận giải thưởng thuộc về mình ạ. Hai bạn thí sinh nam đạt được giải ba của khối 1. Wow, trông có vẻ khá đồng bộ đúng không ạ? Ba thầy trò cùng màu đen hết. Vâng, một tràng pháo tay thật lớn ạ. Cảm ơn hai bạn đã thi đấu hết sức mình ngày hôm nay và đạt được những giải thưởng danh giá. Vâng, và ngay lúc này thì chúng ta đang còn 3 cái tên nữa thưa quý vị. Chúng ta sẽ có 2 giải nhì và 1 giải nhất. Ngay lúc này thì Phùng Anh xin phép là sẽ đọc 1 giải nhì trước. Xin chúc mừng bạn thí sinh đạt giải nhì Phạm Gia Hân. Đạt giải nhì, xin mời con sẽ lên sân khấu để nhận giải nhì thuộc về mình. Xin trân trọng kính mời ông David Louis sẽ lên. Xin kính mời bà Miss Hoài sẽ lên trao giải nhì cho các bạn thí sinh của chúng ta. Và một bạn thí sinh nữa sẽ được giải nhì. Nhưng mà Phùng Ánh xin phép là sẽ gọi giải nhì cùng với quán quân lên với nhau ạ. Phạm Gia Hân ơi, con nhận phần thưởng xong con hãy nán lại sân khấu cho cô Ánh một tí nhé. Rồi ạ, chúng ta sẽ còn 2 cái tên nữa. Xin trân trọng kính mời lên sân khấu cả hai bạn, đó là Nguyễn Phúc Khang và Nguyễn Hữu Quốc Huy. Hai bạn chúng ta sẽ lên sân khấu để xem ai sẽ được giải nhì và vị trí quán quân sẽ thuộc về bạn nào ạ. Xin mời Gia Hân, con sẽ nán lại sân khấu một chút cho cô nhé. Và ngay sau đây trên sân khấu chúng ta có Nguyễn Phúc Khang và Nguyễn Hữu Gia Huy là 2 cái tên tranh cử cho ngôi vị quán quân. Ai sẽ là quán quân đây ạ? Và Phùng Ánh xin phép công bố quán quân cuộc thi Hùng Biện Tiếng Anh quốc gia năm 2023 khối 1 thuộc về bạn thí sinh Nguyễn Phúc Khang. Xin chúc mừng Nguyễn Phúc Khang. Và điều đấy đồng nghĩa với việc là bạn Nguyễn Hữu Quốc Huy sẽ là bạn đạt được giải nhì ạ. Xin trân trọng kính mời ông David Louis sẽ lên sân khấu để trao giải thưởng cho bạn quán quân ạ. Và một lần nữa, xin trân trọng kính mời quay trở lại sân khấu bà Miss Hoài sẽ quay trở lại sân khấu để trao phần thưởng cho bạn đạt giải nhì. Và trên sân khấu của chúng ta là 3 ngôi vị cao nhất của Hùng Biện Tiếng Anh khối 1. Xin mời Phúc Khang, con sẽ tiến lên phía trước một bước nhé. Vậy là chúng ta đã biết được ngôi vị quán quân dành cho bạn thí sinh khối 1 rồi ạ. Nguyễn Phúc Khang chính là cái tên đạt được giải quán quân ngày hôm nay cho khối học sinh khối 1. Và chúc mừng Nguyễn Hữu Quốc Huy và Phạm Gia Hân là 2 thí sinh đạt được giải nhì. Rất xuất sắc ạ. Thưa quý vị, chúng ta vừa theo dõi phần trao giải thưởng, công bố giải thưởng dành cho các bạn thí sinh khối 1. Và ngay sau đây sẽ là giải thưởng dành cho các bạn thí sinh khối 2. Chúng ta vẫn có các giải thưởng tiềm năng, giải khuyến khích, giải ba, giải nhì và quán quân. Và ngay sau đây xin được trân trọng kính mời lên sân khấu các bạn thí sinh đạt được giải tiềm năng khối 2. Xin chúc mừng bạn thí sinh Trần Thị Hoàng Nguyên. Xin mời Trần Thị Hoàng Nguyên sẽ tiến về phía sân khấu để nhận giải thưởng tiềm năng thuộc về mình. Thí sinh tiếp theo đạt được giải tiềm năng, xin chúc mừng bạn Trần Đình Khôi Nguyên. Cái tên thứ 3 nhận được giải tiềm năng, xin chúc mừng bạn Nguyên Đăng Minh Phương. Sẽ là bạn thí sinh nhận được giải tiềm năng của khối 2 ạ. Thí sinh tiếp theo xin chúc mừng bạn Phạm Minh Chính. Thí sinh tiếp theo đạt giải tiềm năng, xin chúc mừng Nguyễn Phương Nhã Uyên. Và thí sinh cuối cùng đạt được giải tiềm năng của chúng ta trong khối 2 chính là Văn Nguyễn Bảo Ngọc ạ. Xin mời các bạn thí sinh sẽ tiến lên sân khấu để nhận những giải thưởng danh giá thuộc về mình. Xin mời Trần Thị Hoàng Nguyên, Trần Đình Khôi Nguyên, Nguyên Đăng Minh Phương, Phạm Minh Chính, Nguyễn Phương Nhã Uyên và Văn Nguyễn Bảo Ngọc sẽ là những cái tên nhận được giải tiềm năng của khối 2. Và ngay sau đây chúng tôi xin trân trọng kính mời bà Ruby Nguyễn sẽ lên trao giải tiềm năng cho các bạn thí sinh của chúng ta. Và xin trân trọng kính mời thầy Brian sẽ lên sân khấu để trao giải thưởng cho các bạn ạ. Vâng, trên sân khấu lúc này là những gương mặt đạt được giải tiềm năng của khối 2 và hy vọng đây sẽ là một lời động viên, lời khích lệ để các bạn tiếp tục con đường học tập cũng như chinh phục các cuộc thi tiếng Anh khác. Một lần nữa chúc mừng tất cả các con. Một tràng pháo tay thật lớn được không ạ? Chúc mừng 6 gương mặt xuất sắc đã giành được giải tiềm năng của khối 2. Xin cảm ơn các con. Và tiếp theo chương trình sẽ là phần trao giải thưởng, giải khuyến khích cho các bạn thí sinh ở khối 2. Xin chúc mừng 3 bạn sẽ đạt được giải khuyến khích. Chúc mừng Nguyễn Phi Long. Giải khuyến khích đầu tiên dành cho Nguyễn Phi Long. Thí sinh thứ 2 nhận được giải khuyến khích. Xin chúc mừng bạn Nguyễn Phương Khánh Ngọc. Và thí sinh thứ 3 nhận được giải khuyến khích. Xin chúc mừng bạn Trần Ngọc Minh. Đây là 3 cái tên nhận được giải thưởng khuyến khích dành cho các bạn thí sinh của khối 2 ạ. Xin mời các con sẽ lên sân khấu. Và ngay lúc này chúng tôi xin được trân trọng kính mời một lần nữa Miss Ruby ạ sẽ lên trao giải thưởng cho các bạn thí sinh đạt giải khuyến khích của chúng ta. Một lần nữa chúc mừng Nguyễn Phi Long, Nguyễn Phương Khánh Ngọc và Trần Ngọc Minh là 3 cái tên đạt được giải khuyến khích cho khối 2 trong cuộc thi Hùng Biện Tiếng Anh sáng ngày hôm nay ạ. Và tiếp theo chương trình sẽ là phần trao giải 3 cho các bạn thí sinh khối 2. Phần giải 3 chúng ta sẽ có 2 gương mặt xuất sắc đạt được giải 3. Một tràng pháo tay thật lớn ạ. Xin chúc mừng 3 bạn thí sinh của chúng ta. Và tiếp theo chương trình phần trao giải 3, xin chúc mừng thí sinh đầu tiên đạt được giải 3 ngày hôm nay của khối 2. Xin chúc mừng bạn Nguyễn Ngô Thành Long. Chúc mừng Nguyễn Ngô Thành Long. Và cái tên thứ hai xin được chúc mừng Đinh Kim Nari sẽ là cái tên thứ hai đạt được giải 3 của chung kết cuộc thi Hùng Biện Tiếng Anh quốc gia dành cho khối 2. Xin mời lên sân khấu Nguyễn Ngô Thành Long và Đinh Kim Nari sẽ là 2 cái tên đạt được giải 3. Và chúng tôi cũng xin trân trọng kính mời ông Thanh Nhật sẽ lên trao giải thưởng cho các bạn thí sinh đạt được giải 3 của khối 2. Vâng, một tràng pháo tay thật lớn để chúc mừng Nguyễn Ngô Thành Long và Đinh Kim Nari thưa quý vị. 2 thí sinh đạt được giải 3 của khối 2 trong cuộc thi ngày hôm nay. Và ngay sau đây sẽ là phần trao giải nhì. Ở khối 2 chúng ta sẽ có 2 giải nhì thưa quý vị. Hai cái tên sẽ đạt được giải nhì của chung kết cuộc thi Hùng Biện Tiếng Anh quốc gia năm 2022 dành cho khối 2. Giải nhì đầu tiên xin được chúc mừng bạn Nguyễn Hoàng Quân là bạn đạt được giải nhì. Và cái tên thứ hai đạt được giải nhì xin chúc mừng bạn Nguyễn Anh Đức đạt được giải nhì ạ. Vâng, và chúng tôi đã nghe được những lời cổ vũ đến từ phía khán đài bên dưới. Xin chúc mừng Nguyễn Anh Đức và Nguyễn Hoàng Quân là 2 bạn đạt được giải nhì của cuộc thi Hùng Biện Tiếng Anh quốc gia 2023 dành cho khối 2. Và bây giờ chúng tôi xin mời lên sân khấu Miss Hoài sẽ lên để trao giải. Và xin trân trọng kính mời thầy. Vâng, xin trân trọng kính mời thầy sẽ lên sân khấu để chúng ta có thể trao giải thưởng, trao giải 2 giải nhì cho 2 bạn thí sinh xuất sắc của chúng ta. Vâng, 2 cái tên được giải nhì đã được hé lộ. Vậy thì có lẽ là quý vị khán giả cũng đã đoán ra được cái tên đạt giải quán quân của Hùng Biện Tiếng Anh năm 2023 dành cho khối 2 rồi đúng không ạ? Một tràng pháo tay thật lớn dành cho 2 bạn giải nhì ạ. Vâng, và ngay bây giờ xin mời lên sân khấu quán quân của Hùng Biện Tiếng Anh năm 2023. Xin chúc mừng Nguyễn Hoàng Tùng Lâm. Xin mời Tùng Lâm sẽ lên sân khấu. Và chúng tôi xin kính mời thầy David Louis sẽ lên trao giải quán quân dành cho Tùng Lâm. Vâng ạ, chúng tôi xin một lần nữa kính mời đại diện của Trung tâm Anh ngữ KHİ sẽ lên để nhận giải thưởng cùng với Tùng Lâm ạ. Xin mời đại diện của Trung tâm Anh ngữ KHİ ạ. Một tràng pháo tay thật lớn cho quán quân của chúng ta thưa quý vị. Chúc mừng Tùng Lâm. Vâng thưa quý vị, vậy là chúng ta vừa được trải qua rất nhiều những cung bậc cảm xúc, từ việc thi đấu, xem các phần thi của bạn thí sinh cho đến phần trao giải. Và chúng tôi tin rằng đây sẽ là một trải nghiệm cực kỳ đáng nhớ dành cho các bạn thí sinh của chúng ta. Và ngay lúc này thì chúng tôi xin kính mời quý vị khán giả sẽ ổn định lại vị trí chỗ ngồi của mình ạ. Và ngay sau đây, ban tổ chức của chúng tôi xin được kính mời tất cả các bạn thí sinh vừa đạt được giải trong buổi sáng ngày hôm nay cùng các đại diện của Trung tâm Anh ngữ, chúng ta sẽ tiến về phía sân khấu để chụp một tấm hình lưu niệm cùng với nhau thưa quý vị. Xin mời tất cả mọi người sẽ tiến về phía sân khấu ạ. Xin mời các bạn thí sinh, những gương mặt vô cùng sáng giá, vô cùng xuất sắc trong buổi sáng ngày hôm nay. Và xin mời các thầy, các cô, những người đại diện cho Trung tâm Anh ngữ, những người đã hướng dẫn tận tình các em để các em có thể tỏa sáng trên sân khấu ngày hôm nay ạ. Xin mời các thầy cô sẽ tiến về phía sân khấu để chúng ta chụp với nhau một tấm hình lưu niệm ạ.